Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're good. Merry Crisis. Happy Honda Days. All that good stuff. It is that day. And I'm excited that I get to spend it with all of you. Come here, Zira. Come here. Hey, Hazel. How's it going? I have added in some silly stuff to model times. Specifically for the holiday. So you say the things, think things will happen. It'll be great. First, congrats on first, Zira. Hell yeah. Doing great. Now you have a Steam Deck. Ooh, that's fancy. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. Hazel, congrats on second. Yeah, so yesterday we were playing this. We found a bunch of summoning stuff. Yeah, congrats on third. Zira, thanks for turning my lights off. We found a bunch of summoning stuff, so now I've got this fancy little army of the undead. Pretty stoked. Hey there, pretty boy. So our necromancy build has kicked off in a major way. Sorry, weird noise happened when I tried to launch my letting everybody know that we're online thing. Hazel, thank you for all the batos. Yeah, let's see. Go ahead and let everybody know that we're on real quick, and then we'll keep chatting. But yeah, I've had a nice cozy holiday. I hope all of you have too. And I'm excited to spend the rest of it with you. But I have added in a secret thing specifically for the holidays. So maybe y'all will find it. Maybe you won't. Who knows? I hope you do. Hell yeah. But yeah, so the plan is still necromancy. Can we get a hint? It's holiday related. So, yeah, do the, yeah. Kinda try it. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Merry Crisis. Queen, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. There we go. You were close, Zira. You were close. You were missing a word. But yeah. Let's see. Isn't it great? Let's see. Okay, let me finish letting. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Finish letting everybody know that we're on, and then I can reveal the secret if you haven't picked up on it already. You have a tummy full of prime rib au jus and 4 meat pizza. Lordy. That's a lot of schmeat. That's a whole lot of schmeat. Alright. Keep on going with it. Average, hello. Santa deniers when they see the presents that magically appeared under the tree. Yep. Oh, lordy. Let's see, 1 second. I ain't got none of that, but we still have summons as presence, I guess. Is the secret felony tax evasion? No, we're not a turnip. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let's see.
Lizard.
Shrugs, you're out of ideas. Fair. Lizard. The secret is well wishes for the holiday, like holiday specific well wishes. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Everybody has been made aware that we're on. Let's go ahead and hop in game. How about that? Let's see. Merry Crisis to you too, plushie. There we go. Fantastic. Wait, one more thing that I gotta do. I just realized. Whoops. Click that. There we go. And now. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah. Merry Crisis to you, T-Shar. Still on Crisis. You're already on Boxing Day. Yeah, so it's 8 p.m. on the 25th for me. But yeah. Let's see. Making more mistakes. Just dropped almost 200 on Legos. Lordy. Lordy, that's a lot of money for Legos. So yeah, we have all these neat little guys now. I like them. They eat corpses. It's pretty great. We also just got the ability to make extras. So I have a pretty solid little army going for me. Let me replace all the low health ones. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I miss my little self-heal bleed. Look at that. Look at my 5 little guys. Why is it called Boxing Day? Because we're scrappy. Because we're gonna punch the people. But yeah, okay. Zero, you wanted a hint. The hint is if you do a well-wishing thing. So if you say merry something or happy something, it occurs. There we go. Out here running a 5 guys. That's right. Taste my burgers and fries. Yeah, quit it with that bow. Look at that. Look at the swarm. No more enchanted swords. Wait, what? Enchanted swords? Where? Happy birthday. Yeah, that works too. All of those work. Honestly. Merry Christmas to you too, Hazel. In your merry pants, that's right. You thought I had one? No, I haven't had an enchanted sword. I had a dagger at one point. I'm using the Essence Channeler as my melee weapon now. Which is a bonker. So. Yeah. Flasks of Havoc, a guide to splash. Oh! This sounds great. Getting your jolly on, Mario. Yeah. Let's see. Lego Mushroom House. That sounds cute. Alright. A good throw can win a fight before it even starts. That's where splash concoctions come in. Quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. Chilling splash concoction, a shock of unnatural cold, numbing flesh, and slowing movement. Perfect for stalling pursuers or making sure a foe's sword arm turns sluggish. Burning splash concoction, a volatile brew that clings like tar and burns like fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it becomes pure agony. Razor splash concoction, not all wounds come from blades. Shards suspended in liquid cut deep, shredding flesh and leaving victims bleeding with every step. Hey Hazel, thank you for the pumpkin pie. Green pie, let's go. Let's go. Char seems happy. That's good. Makes you happy? Hell yeah. Makes me happy too.
Lizard.
Let's see. A corrupting mixture that seeps into wounds, lungs, and skin. The unlucky will choke, stumble, and weaken, their bodies betraying them. For when fire needs no patience, it ignites on impact, setting anything or anyone ablaze in an instant. Each is a weapon in its own right. Learn their use as well, and your enemies won't know what hit them, only that it hurts. Hell yeah. Now we can craft damaging concoctions. I love that. Okay, now we've got a practical guide to profitable armor. Crafting armor. Y'all know I'm kind of a crafting slut, so I'm here for it. Shaw, 50 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Let's see, look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't need their skin, or their bones, or much of anything, really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and makes a fine layer of padding, light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins. Their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix them with resin, and you've got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Now, I won't claim this work is noble, but a man's got to make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. Give me the gyat. The gyat. The gyat. This one? The Unthickening. Moss from a cursed well. Let's go. Oh, we got some wild crafting stuff now. Oats. I don't care about that stuff. Branded skin, coins, otherworldly wax, feathers. I'll take your arrows. I think I'm fine without everything else. Sick. Let's go. Fool's Rush, milk. What is Fool's Rush? Coats a weapon for 60 seconds. Oh. Milk, peppermint. Crucian carp. Let's see. Garlic. Cheese. Butter. Raspberry. Cheese. Bear pelts, oats, abream, groats. Love to see it. Carrots, blubberries, egg, tomato, poultry. I'll steal your plate. Let's see. Ooh, a sharpening stone in that group. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta find a way down. Or just teleport. Let's see. So we've gotten head from 2 guys. Let's see, what do we got? Let's do our hunter. Oh, we can't do hunters, but we can do cabbage rolls. That's perfect. Let's do a cabbage roll. Beautiful, and some mashed taters. There we go. Then we can experiment to try to make some other stuff. Let's see. I'm hoping that I can find some recipes here. But all I'm getting so far is undercooked food. Cause, happy holidays. Brother Beats, hello, hello. Hello. Gotten head from 2 guys. Look. Look. Let's see. Finally completed the construction part of your base building in Conan. Holy hell, you've been working on that one a while. How you doing, Cause? Happy Honda Days, Mika. Let's see. What games you got for your Steam Deck? Sure, what you got? Let's see. Oh, we discovered broth. Hell yeah. Alright, can I make more? I sure can. That's sick. Okay. Experimental. See, this is why we do it. Alright, now we're out. But that's fine, because our cooking is going a little nutty. And we discovered broth, which is great. Oh, the crippling core. That sounds cool. I'm glad I rechecked, because I would have missed that one. But yeah, you got Titanfall 2 and Viscera Cleanup Detail. Viscera Cleanup Detail sounds neat. Titanfall 2 is like a shooter-y game, right? Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff here. Damn it. A reinforced chest. Damn. It's the giant robot shooter-y game? Oh shit. Yeah, this one's gonna take a couple. Oh, we were close there. There it is. But with mechs, yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Okay, so now we can make even more stuff, possibly some recipe things. No, but random. Oh, so the order that they're placed in matters too. That's wild. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I feel like ads are 10,000 times more pervasive, but so much less creative that nothing becomes a part of pop culture references anymore, like Honda Days, right? It's just like, it's just background noise at this point. Like, it's additional static, you know? Let's see. Do we continue going on with the spirituality? I think we add some practicality as much as we're using our crafting. I feel like it's going to be beneficial to us to dive in with a little bit of that. Let's see. Yeah, and what do we get here? Crafting and trading. What would this do? Selling is profitable. Create an additional dish when crafting food. And 50% more potent effects is wild. Huge. Potions require less alcohol. Massive. Potions last twice as long. Fueling your campfire is cheaper. That's pretty good. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Can craft arrows. Oh, that's useful if you're an archer. Craft weapons and armors at a campfire. Reduced weight. No longer craft weak items. Fishing rods are more durable, more likely to catch bigger fish. Meh. Still, kind of fun. Statuses. What do we get here? If an enemy has an active status on them, they take more damage. Debuffs deal more damage. More damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. That could be a useful little side tree to go down. I do want to still focus on summoning, but like, that sounds pretty useful. Let's see. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore max health. I want to work towards this health regen. So that'll keep them alive for the next battle. Let's see. Feel berries and cream at someone your age. There's an 85% chance they'll finish out the berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little out of those berries and cream. Yeah, I remember. Sephi, hello. You removed another mouse from your house today as a Christmas gift. You did not kill Jerome like you had to do with Jerry, but place him outside to give him a chance to run. Hell yeah. Thank you for not killing him. But yeah, I remember that shitty little haircut. Let's see. Regain max health and their physical damage is increased. That's really good. Let's see. That's also really good. So we also need to start working our way towards that once we get the health regen at a level 1. There we go. And to drive this one is like 5 miles away to keep them from finding their way back in. He'll be back. Yeah, fair. Let's see. Identify. We don't have anything. Stash. I feel like I picked up at least one thing that I don't want to keep on me. The arrows. Oh yeah, what is the crippling core? Charged by dealing damage to enemies, instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. That could be fun. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, nothing there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. When you see them not on Christmas, you're not as merciful. Can't blame it. Fair enough. Theo, hello, hello. Happy Christmas. Butter and carrot, parsley, moonshine. Ooh, a chest. We got really lucky here. There it is. Happy New Fear, let's go. Leader Rogue Flame Resin, Meteorite Throwing Knives, Poison Splash Concoctions, Iron Throwing Knife, Razor Splash Concoction, Burning Splash Concoction, Perilous Orb +2, what is that? Increase crit chance by 4%. That's pretty solid. Am I going to use it? Probably not, but like, it's pretty solid. I will use this one though. Feels good. Let's see. Let's see. I think there was an alchemy station at the top of the... No, I can do alchemy here. I upgraded the bonfire, so alchemy. Because I want to see what it takes to make these splash potions. Alcohol, burned skin, and monster blood. Okay. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out to see if I can, like, when I can make this, because we need a Grindylow tooth, but I don't know where the hell to find a Grindylow. You know what I mean? I don't think I've seen a Grindylow. Let's see. Alright. They're more intelligent than we give them credit for. You take them to the park down the road, let them go, and they remembered how to get back, and you see the same ones like a day later. If you drove them 5+ miles away, it'd be months before seeing another. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we can craft gravel. Let's Let's see. Is this 5? Is it crafting 5 of them? Let's see. Burning splash concoction. Yeah, it crafts 5 at a time. That's sick. Hold on. That's super good. That is super good. Extremely efficient. Okay. So let's put some splash concoctions over here then. Not the coating, we want the splash ones. I don't think they're under here. They're not. Oh, they're here. I'll put burning and I'll put... Let's see. I'll just put the burning for now. There we go. Is there any more down here? Very near Jerome's head. He was very alive but very stunned when you put him into the snow pile. Gotcha. Alright. Save. Because I'm about to do something stupid. Because I feel like... Yep. I took a little bit of fall damage. It wasn't too bad though. Overall, we're pretty good. We gotta find a Grindalo. So, leave that cow alone. Leave that cow alone. Yeah. You heard me. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. But yeah, I love that it, like, gives me a reason to collect all of the little miscellaneous things. Especially since my alchemy level's so high already. Like, I can really start to craft some stuff that's gonna do some damage. Like, that's not too bad. Alright. Blood clot, monster brain. What else we got here? Nothing. Some venison. Not too bad. Devil's snare. Copper. There we go. Oh, what is this? We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. I have a feeling that I'll find a way to automate a lot of stuff. I don't think I can automate in this game. But the fact that, like, I can do a lot of crafting in a way that, is still, like, really beneficial to me. I like it. They were here before us. Surprise, many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. A chest. It's hard. Have a wonderful night. Okay, thanks, you too. Enjoy your Steam Deck. And fancy game times. Cleaning up some viscera. Always good to see ya. What the hell? Oh, this area looks really cool. This area looks really cool, but really dangerous. Let's go ahead and replace all of our people because we don't have a way of healing at the moment. A Grindalo! We found him! Swarm that one. Oh, damn. We found the Grindylow thing. Grindylow claw, a wooden doll, and one of your hammers. Where's the other one? There's the flame gobbler. I guess I could take the hammer out of nowhere, but like, I want to find I think it was a tooth that I needed. Oh, there it is. Maybe it was the claw. I hope it was the claw. Let's see. And again, we will go ahead and summon to get all of our unhealthy ones out. But yep, good night. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Never stop nutting. Nut endlessly. You know what? Truth. Ouch. I was not paying any attention. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Endless army of corpse eaters can make short work of a bear. Understood. There we go. Plus, I don't know if y'all noticed, but whenever I overcast, I get 10% health because of that buff. That whenever you kill one of my people, it heals me and everybody else. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Does it oversimplify combat? A little bit. Is that a bad thing? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Sage. I love sage. It's great for making a bunch of tiny potions. Getting our alchemy happy. Alright, what do we got here? I want more of those Grindylows, because I don't think I got the right thing. I don't like whatever this maw thing is. That looks really creepy. It looks really creepy. Also, I've already found this? Where is this? The Arch Spire. Okay. I get really turned around with the, whoa, weird stone ore. What is that? We're gonna save. I am terrified of what that is. It looks too humanoid. I don't like it. My buddies, I'm gonna need y'all to just whatever this. Oh, those are allies. Never mind. Don't attack that. Oh, you're a druid? Well, that's cool. Can I talk to you? No? Yeah? No? Maybe. Janka. Merry Crisis to you too. Come get your hug. I need a tooth, damn it. What does this do? Okay. I'm in the thing. Y'all just gonna chill there? I guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's probably bad. That's probably bad. Start throwing rocks. When you have a flying skull, it's like careening towards you, the best bet is to get your army of friends to throw rocks at it. Oh, it's one of those things. Are y'all still considered dangerous? Or am I kind of trivializing you at this point? go. Focus attack on the red cap. Switch to our big bonk stick. Get bonked. See, how does it feel being jumped, buddy? How does that feel? It doesn't feel too great, does it? Where? What? There we go. Okay. Iron tooth. Very cool. I could have sworn your buddy was around here somewhere. Could have sworn. Oh, that's a weird spirit. Okay. Oh, your buddy's in the bush. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What is that? You gotta trim his bush? Yeah. Couldn't even see his red cap through it. There we go. But yeah, so the thing that I had before that you were talking about was not a sword, but instead was a dagger. I don't have it on me anymore. Let's see. How else is he supposed to concealed carry the weapon that men use? Oh my god. Oh my god. You did not. You did not. Absolutely wild. Wild statement. Alright. We got their hot goo. Arthur memories, set a bonfire. I mean, I guess I could. But then how will I get all my stuff from here? I'm gonna wait until morning and then I'll set a bonfire. How about that?
Where could Brightwine be? Why is he not among us?
Among us. Why are you talking like this?
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
I have learned your language. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts to do. Merkrim Basichi Sephi, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. And that it's been a nice, happy one for you. A bear. I don't want to fight another bear. I want a grundle or whatever the hell. Give me your grundle. Those are wolves. You're doing okay? It was hot as heck Christmas Day there. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. There we go. Okay. Hopefully it cools off soon. Where's the other wolf? Right there. Oh, graveyard. This feels like it could be useful for me. You know? Forgotten cemetery. Okay. Go fight that guy. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Go fight that one. Yeah. I love how it's just a whole group of people throwing rocks. What the? Buddy, have you not seen my friends here? Come on. You should know better. There we go. Let's replenish our troops. Alright. Bones. Bones. Okay. Okay. Galtastic. Thank you for all the support, Rajanka. Culinary Madness with Rumple Part 3. Okay. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Sewell's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Costa, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionis, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe sea monster. The fisherman also spoke of Maruk, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the South. Scary crisis to you too, Hopsco. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay. Nothing else in here. Groats. And coins and a goblet. We take a goblet. Alright, I definitely missed some bones over here. Somewhere. It is daytime. It wanted me to do Arthur's memories or whatever, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. And then, like... There we go. Because I think I have to go back to get all that. You don't even heal my allies. I don't know what the point of that is. Let's see. Take out that little skellyman. Perfect. Perfect. This is great. You know, we were talking about automation earlier. I've almost automated combat. Ah, lordy. Gotta love it when the necromancy goes your way. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Don't do it. Blueberries. Yeah, all y'all focus on that guy now. Oh, there's a Grundle. Bonk. Let's see. When my swarms of friends can't take the enemy down, I just bonk. And life gets easy. Oh, We do a little save. Make a little save. And get down tonight. Caffeine. Okay. Adeptus, hello. Merry Christmas to you too. Wardock. Hey, buddy.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Damn it. They attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are ya?
My name's Wardock, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier when they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Okay, wait. You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
I'm told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Oh. Okay. Do you know anything about what's been happening
I
here?
know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel.
The scoundrel.
Everyone thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I mean, the undead. There's been quite a lot of them.
That would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Damn. Well, who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know.
Oh, fellow necromancer. Let's go.
Ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
What? Why not? Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Oh, okay. Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Yeah. That's fair. I like this guy. Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet, so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. The Picts. Thinks this one night, they found me from the shadows. The savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The night stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through the chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Damn. Oh, we can make knights stuff now. All I have to do is read it. I don't have to keep it. That's cool. That's cool. Well, requires key to the crypt. Well, where would I find a key? Some beacons? Some pecans? I would like the key to the crypt. I think that would be great. What if I could just, like, Skyrim this? Just... no? Okay, no pickpocketing. Unless... you can. You can. Anywho, let's go. We did it. We did it. But yeah, I'll take a pecan. I'll take a little pecan. Let's see. Oh shit. We got a lot of undead in here. Damn. Oh. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I guess we get to figure out who's the better necromancer here. I think I may know the answer. Let's see. Cabbages, cabbages. King Trumpet. Uh-oh. Another soulstone. That's cool. We found one of those earlier. There we go. Okay. I don't quite want to go forward just yet. Ooh. What? What? Let me in. I can't just go in there. That sucks. What about over here? What's this way? Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yep, I don't like the way you're walking at me. I don't like it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, what do we got here? A coin purse. Antler fragment. Feral charm. Ooh. That's fancy. That's pretty fancy. Shares pecans. Let's go. Let's go. Requires key to the inner crypt. Didn't even need my buddies for you. Get wrecked. Oh. I'll probably need my buddies for y'all, though. Y'all look a little tough, especially if I'm gonna miss attacks like that. Bang. 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 Okay. There we go. Oh. What the? What's that noise? I don't like that very much. That's a little frightening. Cracked stone sword. That sounds cool. Ah, it's heavy. It's real heavy. Damn it. How much that weigh? 100 pounds? No way. No way. Why would anyone use a stone sword? That's wild. That's a ton of damage, though, I guess. Holy shit. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Just for funsies, we're gonna do this. Cannot be placed in this area. Aww. Well, then I guess we just walk out. Because I want to keep it. It seems neat. Maybe like a unique item or something. And if it's unique, then it could be fun. Because who knows, maybe I'll add some strength stuff later. Maybe there's a way to reduce the weight. I don't know. But that's not what I wanted at all. Cannot be placed. Okay. So I guess I'm probably gonna need to go outside real quick. Let's see. We'll just kind of start crawling our way out. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can place a bonfire here. Okay. We'll go ahead and talk to you because you got something to say. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay, let's go ahead and fuel and stash the sword. I think we can stash a bunch of this stuff too. Yeah. Wooden dolls, plates, the golden torque, mug, more plates, goblet, and a silver ruby signet. I love how all of the stuff that just sells for cash is classed as garbage, even if it's like treasure. That's really funny to me. I don't know how to use these. I'm sure I'll figure it out one day, but that day is not today. Let's see. These only weigh a half a pound and the spells don't weigh nothing, so... DJ, thank you for the alert. Go ahead and deposit this. We can deposit these because they're heavy. Then, yeah. Oh, the skulls are ingredients. Okay. Okay. For handcrafting. Got it, got it, got it. Well, I don't have the ability to do handcrafting just yet. So I may shove these... Can I craft from stash? Wait. Okay, so I can make some stuff here. If I go here... and move all crafting materials. Can I still craft? I can! Oh, that's convenient. I don't have to carry it on me. Oh, that's convenient. Let's see. Hey, Sinfidican, how are you? Good to see ya. Let's see. Destroyed fully heals player's health and mana. Eh. I'm just gonna stash those. I'm gonna stash that. Let's see. These I'll keep. Oh, that's fun. A pebble. Piercing Ember breaks the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds, making all attacks against it have increased crit chance. That's sick. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I forgot to consume that. I should probably do that. One of these days I'll remember. Yeah, so that gets us down to 40. That's pretty fantastic. Alright. We can make damn good fish. Increases max health for a minute. That's kind of neat. Let's see. That or cabbage? I'll do some damn good fish. Haven't made that before. And then cabbages. And then... we're just gonna keep experimenting. There we go. Goodbye. Hey. You can't see emote? No, it happens when, so for the ads, everyone drops together. So when you do it and the ads are over, then everybody will drop. Oh wait, you're probably in ads. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. let's venture back in. What? Oh my god, steppies. Steppies. How you doing, Yachty? Merry Crisis? Good to see ya. A rusty spear. Cool. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There you go. Now you can see your emotes and Footykin. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. I have a feeling some of these little things are going to be mineable. Oh, that looks like a necromancer. And I don't know if I'm ready to have my necromanced just yet. A reinforced chest. Oh. Oh. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Hey, let's go. That was a pretty good guess. Materia Medica, Volume 7 plan. Ooh, what does that do? Belladonna, the demon's bloom. Plants perilous to the mind and body. Legends whisper of a demoness with raven hair and black eyes whose gaze killed instantly. You wouldn't mind getting your necromanced? Super fair, super valid. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mirror's gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shining as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or deadly nightshade, is a small bush with oval, purple-tinged leaves and golden-hued flowers. Its glossy black berries are fatally sweet. 12 can kill an adult, a mere 3 will end a child. Consuming belladonna brings sweating, shallow breaths, and dilated eyes before hallucinations drag the victim into waking nightmares. Some say the plant's poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. In small doses, belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. Nice. Oh, another lost night. Oof. Scary. Ooh, the neck smooches. Getting that neck romanced. There we go. I'm not gonna take another one. Level 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting strong. Then when we leave, we can have all kinds of cool stuff. It's gonna be great. Alright, what y'all doing? What do we got going on in here? Coins. A little whiskey. Bang. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. A water pitcher. I don't need a water pitcher. An acorn. I'll take an acorn. That feels really valuable. But a water pitcher? Who needs water? A horseshoe. That could be valuable. We could play horseshoes with it. Let's see. A rusty longsword. I don't think I care. I don't think I care about a rusty longsword. Oh, that's just something clipping through. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Okay. Points available. Set a bonfire. Not yet. Oh, I missed a potion. Fireball. Wolfsbane. Fireball increases crit chance. Burnt skin. Ooh. That's useful. We can use that to make explodey potions. Some sage. Okay. Now let's go ahead and save here. Well, what's this way? We'll go here before we talk to this guy. Because I have a feeling he's not going to be the most friendly of people. I'm going to try to be friendly. Oh, I found a secret. I want to try to be friendly to as many people as I can. Let me up. There we go. We made it. Come on. Ooh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, but I definitely did make it in here. Oh. This is cool. That's less cool. Oh, that's our buddies. That creeped me out. I was scared. I was like, why are they glowing? Oh yeah, my friends glow. They just teleported around the corner and it scared the piss out of me. Keeper's tag. Nothing else that I care for. Okay. Alright. Ooh, practical guide to profitable thing. I think I've already read this one. Yep, I've already read this. That's okay, we have an extra one for selling. An essence channeler. Another one for free this time? Damn. I could have saved my money. I could have saved my money. Or... Hell yeah, check that out. Double wand bonkin'. Hell yeah. Dual wanding. Me when I have a wand in each hand. More gains sensor. +5 max mana permanently. That's so good. I'm glad I found this little thing. Hell yeah. This guy's probably going to be pissed that I stole from him, but I don't care. Alright. We resaved because that stuff was really good. That was really good. Then I guess we can go talk to this guy. Give me this iron. There we go. Oh. What? Give me. Get out of my way, buddy. What are you doing? I love how he doesn't mind me just taking all of his stuff. That's how you know you can be friendly with somebody, when you can steal all of their things and they don't mind. An alchemy station for free? For free? Craft. Razor. Yeah. And then I think I'm good making some of these. Yeah. Let's see. Just the one. I want to save the rest of my sage for the for the inevitable.
Careful there.
Hey, buddy.
Step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Yeah, what you doing with it? Chosen a rather peculiar place to practice your craft.
Contrary, this place is perfect. I
Perfect.
read that the soil of the south is steeped with the type of energy I require.
Soil of the south.
Here surpasses all my expectations. I have the ideal conditions and the perfect subjects. I'm doing everything right, and still nothing bloody works. Must be
Nothing.
some sort of interference, or maybe it's the bones. Always seems to be the bones.
Sure, it's the bones.
You're still here. I advise you to leave. My work requires concentration, and I've no time for interruptions from grave robbers.
Aren't necromancers just grave robbers who are very, very thorough?
Very funny. I'll have you
That's
know
so
I'm
good.
conducting valuable research. Research that could be crucial to the future of Avalon.
That's so good. Let's see. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Of course not. What would I do with an army? I'm no general. Nor do I have any interest in toppling kingdoms. I'm trying to command death.
Slowly hides the army behind me.
Anymore. Look at what's happening around us. The Red Death, the weirdness, bandits, famine. We can't stop people from dying, but I could make it so they don't have to stay dead.
True.
Process. It should be possible to control it, and yet I don't know what I'm missing.
You're oversimplifying this. Obviously, death is more than just a process. I mean, I have 100% spirituality to get success on this.
Nonsense. I've studied it up close. Every stage, every aspect, I've measured and recorded every detail. It's all pretty straightforward, almost insultingly so. Yet, I can't stop it or reverse it. Reanimating the body is simple, but the mind always slips away, no matter how fast I act. On the other hand, a lingering spirit, free of the constraints of the body, remains fixated on matters of the flesh. I've experimented by anchoring a spirit to a reanimated body. The result? Instant madness. It makes no sense.
Does it? Let's see. What about Wardock? He's quite talkative for a dead man. Perhaps he could be of help.
The servant. The only thing he's ever said to me is, "Yes, master." He's a sophisticated construct, sure, but hardly more than just a mindless minion.
It might be worth a try.
Perhaps. It's possible his original master grew weary of his chatter and restricted his speech. You can speak with him if you like, but don't expect any revelations.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him, because he was very nice and very talkative to me, and said way more than just yes, master. He seems like a pretty cool guy. So I think if you give him a chance, just a little chance, he could maybe help in this endeavor. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that sword. That's just a bunch of weight. What? How did I end up back here? Hey, Rack, how's it going? I got really turned around. Just out here making big ol' circles. Okay, here you are. Hey, buddy. What? But I want to talk to you, though. But you're not... Why are you not talking to me? It didn't work. I feel like he should have things to say now. but he doesn't. But Merry Crisis to you, Rack. How are you? I hope you've had a good holiday. What? Damn it. What if I go this way first? And then this way. And then this way. There we go. Can I talk to you now?
Many revelations? Many revelations?
What? What is going on with the quest? What has happened? Have I broken it? Did I break a quest? I may have broken it. Because I'm supposed to talk to that guy, but he's not talking to me. Is it because I stole the key? Was I supposed to do something else first? Who saw the fam, ate food, good day? Hell yes, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. What if I'll even come back? How as? As. How was my curry? It was good. It was good. And I had a little curry today. I had a little vegan ice cream sandwich. And overall, just kind of vibing, you know? Just kind of vibing today. Let's see. What? This, I feel like this should be a quest. Did I break this? Did I break this? This feels like an important quest. Dope. Hell yeah, yeah. The curry's super spicy, but that's how I like it. I had curry and biryani and the ice cream sandwich.
Many revel.
Can I fix it by stealing from you? No. Spicy curry's great? Yeah. Short as that was an amazing Christmas break? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, gamer. Merry Crisis. Happy Honda days. Well, what the shit? What if I, like, quit and reload? I'm not gonna save over my last thing. Oh, but I did save over... Oh, no.
Lizard.
So if I broke it way back there, it could be really bad for us. There we go. Okay. Wizard of Quest Fixing. Let's go. Okay. Exit to menu. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe that'll fix it.
Any revelations?
No, but maybe I can talk to that other guy. If not, maybe I'll just like try to progress and see if maybe I can fix it that way. Because helping a necromancer feels like a thing a necromancer should do. Well, either I completely broke it, or I didn't. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Level up. Little spirituality. And then we'll go into more summoning, get our passive health regen for our summons, which is going to help us a ton. Let's see, that helps their offensive abilities, but I don't really care. Let's see. Necromancer, that's right. Caught up in a necromance. Yeah, hopefully I didn't break it. That would suck. Like, real bad. Let's see. I don't know. Let's just keep adventuring. Maybe find another Grindelow. Yeah. There we go. A claw. I got a tooth. I finally got a tooth. Let's friggin' go. Okay. Do I want to jump down here? I might. Looks like it might lead me to a town. Let's do it anyway. Hello, sunken village. Ow. Damn, okay. Okay. Shit. Get down. Oh, we got a good unidentified item. There we go. Alright. Hey, Chowder. You say yay when I play. Oh my god. I love that. How are you? I don't know if you played this game, but it's a fun time. If you're fond of this style of game with the open world RPG vibes. Merry Ghostmas to you too. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm pretty good for the most part. Just vibing. Just vibing. What is this? Oh. Decorative. Milkweed. There we go. Yep, I've had what's a relaxing holiday, I guess. Trying to find beneficial ways to describe it. Positive descriptors. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, We found a little house. What do we got here? Other than a drowner. Get out of here. Get out of here. Iron. We like iron. We like coins. More coins. Cider. Dickens brand. We love a Dickens cider. I think that's all we got here. Ah. More houses. Let's go. Let's see. Your favorite gift was getting to hang out with me? Aw. My favorite gift is getting to hang out with y'all. So, that's super fair. Understandable. Oh my god, you just now got it? Did you now? Oh, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. An ancient scale. Ooh. Blacksmith's knife. A rounding hammer. Iron ore. More iron. Dickens cider is a premium brand, yeah. You thought the joke was Dickens cider. Oh, yes, that too. No, Dickens. Dickens. Like this. Yeah. Dickens cider. We can make the disgusting health potion, which is great. I'm not going to make it just yet. I'm going to wait until we're closer to that guy. Otherwise, we're going to accidentally drink it, and I'm going to feel awful. But I will make some more razor splash potions. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's not enterable. I think that's all we're getting out of this area. Was there stuff in here? No. No, we've already emptied that sack. There is stuff in here. What incarnation? Disgusting health potion is just lean and you can't be convinced otherwise. You know, it might be. It might be. You could be absolutely correct. There we go. Bonk. 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 Get out of here, Grindelow. Ah, I didn't reach. Damn it. No, 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 no. Back off. Back off. That's right. Get absolutely wrecked. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Hell yes. That was definitely some combat. It was some combat, and it did exist. Let's see. But now they're all dead. So get fucked. Alright. Let's see. The cool thing is the disgusting health potion is like actually a pretty decent health potion looking at it. Like it's somewhere in between the regular and the super one. Bonk combat, magically bonking in combat, yeah. With all the blocking. Dick and cider. Give me a schmeat. Some ale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Brittlegill. Port. Port. That's what happens when your orc runs out of money. There we go. Remembered you made a mead. You forgot you wanted to bottle today. Hell yes. Hell yes. Mead tasty. Did you make a short mead, or is it like a mead that you've been brewing for a while? About 6 months. That's not a short mead. That is a full on mead. Hell yeah, I hope it's tasty. Apple cinnamon. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, prior to being vegan, I used to enjoy one that had a hibiscus accent in it. That was really good. It's really good. Let's see. Medium. This lock can see the future. We love a lock that can talk to the dead. Some silk fibers. Fire arrows. I mean, the satin trousers are valuable. What? Hey, Camilla. How's it going? What you retaliating against me for? What'd I do this time? Let's see. Oh, is this where I just was? Oh, yeah. Damn it. I wanted to go back. Wanted to go back up. Come in stream and immediately greeted with a terrible pun. What terrible pun? I don't remember making a terrible pun. Which one? What'd I do this time? When you checked, it was about 13% alcohol per volume, fermented with the fruit, but aged with cinnamon to make sure it wasn't overpowering. Hell yeah. About medium locks. Let's see the future. Okay, fair. I did make that pun. You're so right. How are you? Happy Honda days. You have a good holiday. Let's see. I feel like I should be able to go down. Somewhere. How do I get down there? Oh, there is this too. But no, down. Yeah, wait. Wrong. Down here. Let's go. It was good. Mostly pretty quiet. Some time with the family. Got some pants and a new book, which is more than you asked for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Hopefully it's a good book. I have been algorithmically recommended to read this book about some sort of dragon something or other. Apparently it's really horny. Let's see. Fourth, that one, yeah. Yeah. The algorithm has been determined to try to get me to read that one. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're just a bad undead. There we go. Get out of the way, damn it. Thunderous Great Bow, that sounds sick. Hold on. Let's see. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. That sounds sick. They do have magic archery. Got a sex scene in it that makes you laugh every time you think about it. Is it as good as the love siege from the weapon that men wield? Because if so, I'll read it. I'll read all of it. That would be perfect. I want, like, that writing from that book in this game as an entire book. Not sure if you've heard about that one, but it does involve a lot of things being set on fire. So the one I'm talking about is in this game. I don't know if I can read it again and keep my composure. So it would be like right at the beginning of the first VOD from yesterday. I highly recommend checking that out for me reading through it, but this game has its own version of the Lusty Argonian Maid, but with way more cheesy lines, and it gets way more steamy, but in the corniest way. Son of a bitch! Oh, does it? It does. It does. And it's so good. It's so good. If you are planning on playing this game and don't want to be spoiled, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I have not been that, like, laid out by an in-game book in a long time. So, yeah, I highly recommend. It killed me. It killed me. He used his mighty battering ram. Yeah. Absolutely wild. Wild statement. Let's see. Nah, I'll keep the shotgun. Soul salvage. Oh, yeah. I don't need that, though. Let's see. Meh. Yeah, gonna start calling it that. You're gonna put it on your business card? Perfect. Perfect. As you should. As you should. Yeah, your love battering ram. Sheesh. It's even better than Gentleman's Sword. It's so much better. It describes him using the quote-unquote weapon that men wield. Like, I cannot. Absolutely cannot. Let's see. It broke me. It really broke me. Bloodstone. You just got gifted Tainted Grail. Oh, did you? That's awesome. Congrats. Hell yeah. It's a great game. You literally put it on your wish list last night. Aww. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do Razor Splash on my quick bar. There we go. That's very kind of whoever gifted it. I hope you enjoy it. What great timing, right? Yeah, the book is literally in like the very first area. You're gonna find it. If you have any level of need for exploration and turning over all the different little pebbles, like, you're gonna find it. Let's see. Let's see. It's got some mildly spicy art. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like extremely mildly erotic. How do I get... Am I supposed to just... Well, we're gonna jump. Tasteful erotica. There you go. I don't know about tasteful. Yeah, we have found 2 books in that series so far, and I need them. I need all of them. Let's see. Leather pants? Nah. Nah. There we go. Wait, what? Where are my buddies? Where y'all at? Okay. Take your schmeat. Stick it in my sack. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh, looks like we got something over here. Flour and ale, another sharpening stone. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how I can, like, utilize those. Because clearly I'm supposed to use them as an upgrade material, but I don't know exactly how. Alright, I don't know where my buddies are, but they need to get back here. Teleport. Do your teleport. There we go. That's what I want. get exploded. There we go. Okay. So now I'm free to explore down here. I'm sure there's going to be at least one good thing to find. But if we're just finding some alcohol and some schmeat, that's fine too. We like crafting materials. Explosions are perfectly healthy. Yeah, you should explode every now and then. How you doing, dead man? Let's see. But yeah, if you've got heart or blood pressure problems, talk to your doctor before exploding. But usually, pretty healthy. Let's see. Amphor, now. Let's see. Puff up like a piss. Love that. Love that. Pissed off nerd giganto. I went up there. Can I, how can I up there? It's like the sword all over again. Just like reach up and grab it. Let's see. Okay, I think we have officially been like all over here, but I like whatever that is out in the middle of nowhere. That looks really cool. I want to go touch that. Sometimes you just want to put your hands on something, you know? You see a big thing and you just want to grab it. Oh, hey, who are you? Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village.
Hob.
You must be lost.
Existing, let's
Back in the
go.
day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going.
Happy Honda days.
They are misplaced.
Let's see. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island asylum. Yeah.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there.
Nom your arm as a sign of affection. Wait, what?
Face. Something stirs.
Sure,
We've crossed paths before. And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure.
Asking if I would?
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
I don't know. Like, just in general? If I do that as a sign of affection, I guess I've done that before. It's been a while.
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know.
If I were going to express affection, do I nom and nibble? Sometimes, but it's been a while. Biting not normally a sign of affection? It can be.
Something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Let's see, the monsters here don't attack you.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers.
Biting not normally a sign of affection. I think it is.
It's sad. But as you can see, not much.
Just trying to think of like my typical like affection showing markers.
And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not
It's the
afraid.
cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes
You only do it as a sign of affection. One of the many reasons all your friends call you a dog. Well, thank you for being brave and sharing that in chat. Good job.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made
Not the
village
clicker.
into
Why
a
does everyone...
sunken village. And its inhabitants,
Why not?
well, you can see for yourself.
Why not? Mostly hug targets of affection close and put their face in your cleat. There you go. I do that sometimes. It's a good time. I like a good cuddle. Let's see. So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten.
You're the only person that doesn't have a clicker. Interesting. Interesting. Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those
Come here,
responsible
Zira.
for the flood. Who knows what's
Come
going
here.
through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
The world may never know. What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place.
Was it now?
At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Let's see. The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the
Among others.
druids.
This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Oh, everybody's heard about the bird. Truth. Won't help your image at all, but you were just looking at getting one of the shot collars you can link to your Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I was there for that. The pie shock. I was there for that conversation. And I was talking about making my own, because I tend to prefer capacitive discharge style shocks.
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough,
'Cause they're
history
fun.
still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
You need
I have
anything?
everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Oh my god, am I making a character right now? Let's see. I'm just me.
I understand. I see you. I hear you.
Yep.
And I have a feeling
Sent
that
the
you
idea
will
to a few
find what
friends
you're
pretty
looking for.
unanimously. The response was, that's a terrible idea. You should definitely do it. Yeah. Go for it. Go for
You
it.
can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Let's see. But yeah, I was thinking maybe, I'm not gonna like go through the full plans, but, Raspberry Pi into not like a full actual legitimate, but like a Malteser. You know what I'm talking about? Like the really cheap ones. Pulling the circuit board out of that and then replacing the contact connection with some ports for some medical leads. And I think that would be fun. In like the right situation. Do like a challenge run or something. Let's see. Either that or I do a capacitive discharge style, which would be like, have you ever used an electric fly swatter? The ones that do the really loud pop? It's more like that. So I could hook it up to that circuit. And then just have the cooldown long enough to charge the capacitors. Sewell's Tune. Ooh. Ooh, we found a thing. Yeah, yes, you've never been shocked with anything before, so it's going to be a new experience. Enjoy. I have definitely been shocked by some things. Let's see. Oh my. Let's see. What the hell are y'all doing? The least surprising thing you've heard today, you mean that with respect? Yeah, with all the respect, right? Lordy. The Bold Sewell and His Merits, Volume 4. Well, I'm gonna take this, and then once I find the rest of the volumes, I'm gonna read it. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna find them here. Because, it is literally his tomb. There we go. Okay, so, because I kind of want to read them in order, so just remember we've got 4th. Let's see. None of that. Oh. It's like a two-handed mental. Let's see. Alright. It is ad break time. I am going to step away for about 2 minutes and run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'll see y'all on the other side. I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, I have been tased in a fun way. I've been hit with the capacitive discharge. I've done some E-stem things. Getting shocked isn't that bad. You'll be fine. Let's see. Check the sack. Coin purse. Let's go. Volume 1. Alright. The first step into a new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Guided by the All-Mother's divine will, King Arthur appointed Sewell Firstfoot to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty's arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uther Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. We take this land under the king's jurisdiction, Sewell vowed, and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Camelot and the Horns of South became symbols of his divine rule. Sewell and his keepers ensured their fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Sewell Firstfoot's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in the humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Dweller Wars, Sewell battled fiercely across the South, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writings capture the weight of those struggles. We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost to the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow we approach the enemy defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from the All-Mother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride, though I wonder, do we still have any left? And then another copy of the fourth one. Where's the third one? I'm sure we'll find a copy of the third one here somewhere. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna save real quick, because I'm a little scared of this fight. If I'm being perfectly honest. And I'm just gonna tell my guys to just go down there. Go, get down there. But you're still up here. Don't be up here. Be down there. They're clearly enemies. Maybe I gotta jump down first. Maybe it's not gonna let me cheese them. What y'all doing? Y'all good? Are you enemies? Maybe not. Maybe not. What do we have here? What? Nothing? Maybe they're borked. Syndicon, Merry Crisis, how are you? Maybe I'm doing a bunch of stuff out of order. I mean, they're not hurting me. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I should, like, actually try to progress the story a little bit instead of exploring the whole island, because it kind of seems like maybe I'm skipping some stuff. I hope not, but maybe. Set a bonfire. I mean, I guess I could. Was this gong already here in your time?
I cannot say for certain.
You got a flower side quest in Hollow Knight done, so now 3 people have been gifted a flower? Cool! I don't know what that means, but hell yeah.
Familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here.
Hell yeah.
Or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Yeah. Recipe. Oh, I can cook all kinds of stuff. Hunter's stew first. It's our strongest. Oh, Sewell's Delight. Oh. There we go. What's next? Onion bun? Nah. Let's do cabbage rolls. Alright, then after that, we'll do some damn good fish. And then the mashed potatoes. And then we experiment. Just triple potato? No? Okay. Fish. Fish. Let's see. It means you gave 3 NPCs a flower and hole in it. Okay. Cool. Venison stew? Hell yeah. I found a new recipe. Okay. And that is why we do it. Alright. Alright. So let's go ahead and save. And let's just try to actually continue our quest. Because I'm doing all kinds of stuff, but I feel like I should really be at least doing the first quest. Maybe it's like Skyrim, where like the first quest gets you abilities and stuff. Maybe that's why people aren't talking to me and stuff. Let's see. Instead of Sunken Village, where's the nearest? It's this one. Not the custom marker. Eastgate. Finished your Kettlehead popcorn. Stuff was tasty. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Happy Honda days. Let's see. Yeah. Squirrel. Part of me kind of really wants to fight this guy. He wants to fight me. I want to fight him. Why don't we just do that? First time you ever ate kettle corn, it gave you indigestion, and ever since the burps that come... Gross.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Gross. There we go. I never claimed to be an honorable duelist. But he is just wiping the floor with my whole team. Shit. Can't seem to get a hit in edgewise. It's a brand of high quality popcorn. Gotcha. Your sword is a little nutty, buddy. Let's see. Do I think I'm supposed to be able to fight him right now? He feels a little too strong for me, but I'm still gonna try it. Screw this guy. So, no idea if I ever touched one or will care, but do I know anything about the NES Mini? I don't know. Because of the anti-dead sword. What's an anti-dead sword? Let's see. Where's my stamina? Apparently the sword he has. You're just making guesses that thing's taking out my minions too easily. I have a feeling he's just really strong. So I'm being a little cheeky and just like spamming undead at him. As there we go, get stunned. There we go. Do a little bonking. I have a feeling I'm like one hit away from death with this guy. Do not heal. Let's see. That's not fair. Only I can heal. Let's see. Now, let's see if bleed works better. It works a hell of a lot better. Okay. Undead minions. So we'll use undead and also potion craft. Let's see. NES Classic Mini and the SNES Classic Mini were two small consoles that Nintendo released with about 40 games. They weren't just a small system on a chip, they were small Linux computers. Ah, that's cool. Got him. Coins, ethereal cobweb, good unidentified item, meteorite throwing knives, flame resin, honorary blade, a dual shield, dual knight set, dual knight cape, gloves, trousers, boots. That's a lot of good shit. Hold on. Escar. Let's go. That's pretty sick. Alright. That was a hell of a fight, y'all. So what was that sword? I don't know. We're about to find out. I just want to get my little minions near me, just in case something decides to pop in. Let's see. 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. Got it. That's pretty sick, honestly. So if you were to parry an enemy to drop their stamina and then smack them with the sword, it would basically just do a shitload of extra damage, I guess. And then the shield was unblocked, deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry. That's sick. That's really sick. So if you parry, it just bam, damage. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the idea of buying a Banana Pi M2 single board PC with hardware close to the Mini and try to run standard Linux and run the NES Mini software on it. Ooh. Sick. Double damage to low stamina. Yeah, but based on a percentage. Yep. That's what it did. Pretty cool sword. Thorny. Kinda thorny. Kinda thorny, kinda not. But potentially very strong build. And then the armor gives us max stamina by 5, decreases stamina cost by 10%, increases attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%, max stamina by 10. Let's see. Crit chance by 25% when your stamina is below 20%, increase max stamina by 5%. Increase max stamina by 5. Increase movement speed multiplier by 20% when your health is below 25%. Critical hits restore 10 stamina. Increase melee damage by 20%. That's sick. Hold on. Increases bow draw speed by 10% was the thing we found on that body up there. And then we got a cape. Increase stamina regen by 25. Increase crit chance by 10%. Super sick. You got Armbian running on it finally, but you know so little about Linux that it's taking you forever to do anything. Well, that's going to be super neat. That's going to be super neat. I'm glad you found a cool thing. That's awesome. And I wish you all the success. Come here, Zendikon. Come get your hugs. I hope, even though it's tough, it's at least fun. You know? Yadi, hello, hello. Let's see. I was thinking about you earlier. Coins, lockpicks, moonshine, iron wool. Did some quick hunts on Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For sure, it's a lot of fun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, Horns of the South. Let's try it. What you good, buddy? Get up, soldier. The enemy's coming.
What's happening?
No, damn.
Oh, mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait.
You're not sober enough for stabbing me. Let's see. No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
Lizard.
All right, true.
Lizard.
Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me.
Let's see.
So you're
Lizard.
one of them bandits, then.
Beat you up and called you a whack ass? Damn. Mogged on ya. Here, have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
I can't say I see it very clearly at this
Lizard.
present moment, but it
Lizard.
does look important. Very official. But
Also, I have a new thing that y'all can throw at me for just today.
these
Just today.
once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome.
Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Gonna take the bit leaderboard spot. Go for it. Go for it. Merry Crisis.
You are a great
Thank you for the
friend,
biddies,
Sparrow.
Indicon.
Welcome. Please speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys.
Zindicon, thank you for the vanilla cream pie. Let's go. I knew a guy that both looked and acted like this guy, so it's kind of funny. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is where I can steal stuff from. Cool. Alright. Thank you for the soy milk. I was feeling thirsty. Abandoned house. What is this? What do we got in here? Oh, I can just take stuff from in here. Let's go. It ain't even red. Give me them groats. The hell is a groat? All the other stuff is like normal food, and then it's like groats. Oh, it's the new thing. You must be blind as you don't see. It's not a redeem. It's for holiday well wishes. So if you say Merry Crisis or something along those lines, or Happy Honda Days or something along those lines, it'll, yeah. Happy Horny. Perfect. It's a snowball that explodes in Crimus confetti. Yep. It's not tied to the actual, like, holiday name or anything. Let's see. Happy Horny, see? Mary December 20th. Mary, kiss my ass, that's right. It's perfect. Mary, you're happy that triggers it? Yeah. Yep, it's really simple. You got it.
Lizard.
Let's see. Happy birthday. Like Frosty or something. Happy birthday. Mary, yep. Happy New Year's, yep. Let's see. Oh wait. Who else is thirsty, Pister? Yeah, you go for it. And enjoy. Let's see, where's Fergus? Where's this Fergus guy? That's who I want to talk to. What is this? Sewell First Foot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. You get some of your friends to hop on and give you a hand with it. Not the Steam. What? What about the Steam? What happened? The Steam? Oh yeah, the Steam. Yep. From the cup. It's perfect.
What a nice day.
Hey, buddy.
Friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
Yeah.
Because he's riveting.
Mariko and this in Happy Holiday Days in Hobby New Liar Caitlin and thanks for a lovely year. Here's to a lovely 2026.
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Lizard.
George. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays and Happy New Year. I know, I feel it in my soul. 2026 is going to be a super lovely year. It's going to be great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. No, you. Just make sure to use thunder weapons if you're having trouble or if the issue survivability, or eat the Suja meal, the one with the Moxie meal. I don't know what that means. I'm doing great, Tarragon. How are you? Thanks for breaking my physics, Jinxie. All the lizard. Infinite lizard. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that'll work too to get me spinning. The merry happy one also does the thing. Holy shit. Holy shit. You're fine. You're fine. In a good way? I hope it's in a good way. I hope it's in a good way. Your milk. What happened? The soy milk? Mary fine. Mary fine, miss. Let's see. Do you have any work for me? It's gone. Why?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master
Mary
goldsmith.
Milkmas. Mary
Feel free to prove
Milkmas.
it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Let's see. There must be something I can help you out with.
I said
You
I
drank
have a
it.
job.
No.
Things I pay you for doing.
You drank your milk.
Doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
I'm gonna deal with your mess of a family, so not in a good way. That's fair. Well, hopefully now that it's done, you no longer have to deal with it. Merry Caramel dancing. Wait, I may actually be able to do that. Hold on. I think I still have the ability. Let's see. Let's see. Do this. Character. Go through my animations. Yeah, right here. Then, go to our little debug menu. Invoke flow. There we go. Okay. Caramel dancing. Okay. See, you hope, but if not, you can at least find joy watching me. Hell yeah, I'm glad I can bring some joy. What is that? That was the Caramel Dancing song. The story behind that song's super weird. Why? Sure,
Since you're
teach
free
me.
to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep. Maybe we can make good
Merry
use of
Caramel
this.
Dancing. There we
Probably
go.
bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird.
Whatever
concoctions.
makes you happy.
But perhaps you'd
But
rather
it can't be
craft
that
yourself
bad.
some armor from those hides, huh?
If it makes you
We
happy.
should start with something.
Why the hell am I so
Okay.
sad?
I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
There we go. Dancing like everything's merry. That's right. That's right. Set a bonfire. Can I set a bonfire in here? I sure can. Let's level up first. We have available points. 10 spirituality feels like a good point to maybe start investing a little bit more into our other thing, but I don't know, I'm having so much fun going down this line. I don't want to do that yet. Spell power and then that. That's what I want. Yep. Mary level. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. I still don't remember what all these do. Extra soul power, stronger effects, chance to restore mana cost when equipped, grant mana shield. Oh, that's fun. Killing an enemy increases the effects of once, blah blah blah. Soul cubes. Soul cube, soul cube. Okay. I don't know if I care about most of that. First, it's not I know that much. It is Swedish for sure. Caramel on their album Super Got, yeah. Seen the Christmas Caramel dancing? I have not. Let's see, talk. What you got? Did you know Sewell personally?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on
The dance is it's tied to is actually from a hentai game. Really?
Strange land. He would
Really?
and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Let's see. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your
The
time.
Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another.
The song wasn't popular until someone made a Nightcore remix of it. Also not surprised.
I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law.
Only has one official sequel, Boogie Bam Dance. Wow.
In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Nice. Oh, we can make more cabbage rolls. Hell yeah. Getting that cooking leveled up real nice. Okay. Well, yeah, that's really interesting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of interesting little animations that I can pick between. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. There's one that I haven't tested, and it may cause some clipping issues that I would really rather avoid. I can't do the Murdoch route. Let's see. Game it's from is called Popotan. It's a visual novel and in classic Japanese fashion. Ew, gross. Let's see. The jail. The barracks. I feel like Fergus is gonna be just like out here somewhere. Lonzo. You look like a Feargus, yeah. Let's see. Are ducks from the park free to take? This isn't Google. Fair. Yes, they... No. We don't turn them into soup. That's mean.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in.
He said the ducks make the soup. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
How many animations do I have that I can't show on Twitch? A couple. One or two. One or two. Let's see. Got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This one's not explicitly NSFW, but I just haven't seen how it responds to my particular model. I haven't gotten a chance to test it yet. Let's see. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing him back.
This one is a
Even after they're gone. But
like a semi-current meme.
how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Let's see. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the Island Asylum. Or I saw him in the Island Asylum. No.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rial.
Horns of the South. Yeah, I was saying that exact same thing earlier.
And
Love that.
he even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him.
Violet, hello. How are you?
You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Let's see. Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Hell yeah, I'm about to be rich. Let's go. I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Let's see. So... what about Is there anything I can help
We've
you
been having
with?
trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more
Yeah.
and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway,
Okay.
I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Maybe. You have any, who's
He's our
Marg?
huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now,
Fair.
Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Happy holidays, Violet. Welcome in. Do you have any idea what might be
There's
causing
a local
this?
legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead
Slaughtered.
to make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
There we go. Can you tell me more about this? It's about the cemetery. Let's go.
The horns of the south. The
Let's
keepers and the people
go.
from the village below.
Maybe I did just get ahead of myself a little. Hopefully I didn't break it by taking the key from the guy.
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really
Okie
know
dokie.
what you're walking into, so if I were you,
Fell asleep.
I'd try to
Always
learn
fall
as much as
asleep. Oh
possible
no.
beforehand.
Oh no. Yeah, you didn't send any of your men to
Can't
investigate.
forbid anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well,
Disposable. Literally the thing that I said.
your words, not mine.
Voice is so soothing. Good. Good. I'm glad y'all are comfy. Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Comfy levels over 9,000. Yep. I don't think you missed too much. Let's see, we found a cemetery. I may have broken the quest. Let's see. We talked about my history with Electroplay, so that's fun.
Did you find out? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts.
Psh, do you know me? No, you don't, but still. Alright. Let's see. If you know Odrin's a drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
Defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Sorry, what, you missed a fun you might have missed a little bit of a fun combo, yeah? A little bit. We were talking about the PieShock devices. I don't know if you're familiar with them. And I was talking about making my own using either the little circuit board that they put inside of like an electric fly swatter for a capacitive discharge shock instead of the shock collar one, because I'm not a big fan of the way that shock collars deliver, or with a taser. But not like an industrial taser, like an actual not like a professional taser, but like a mall taser, the really shitty ones. Those are pretty fun to get zapped by. And I've got a couple lying around that I could take apart. Mytha, thank you for all the Vatos. But I think if I did the taser, it'd probably be with some modifications to the output. Let's see. Having a drunk guard at the front gate's not a very good look.
Hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Let's see. Alright. Oh, what's the story behind that flooded village near the
It used to belong
horns?
to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families.
Hell
Those
yeah.
must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life.
How you
Until,
doing, Mytha?
at
It's good to
last,
see ya.
The sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left
The
there?
idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't
Fair.
know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Yeah, fair. So you just
What else
abandoned
was there
it.
to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea.
Yeah,
We wiped
fair.
out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Hell yeah, I do. Alright.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in
Let's
this
go.
horrible weather.
Okay. Chat. I want that one. Your Wrath told me to speak to Hardock about the nature of death. Well, I'm gonna talk to Marg. You're Lonzo. Where is this Marg? Probably whatever that one that's turning really quickly is. No, that is the right one. Go to the map. Is that Marg? That's probably Marg, because that's the other thing. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the Sunken Village. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and teleport to the Sunken Village so we can go talk to Marg. I love our little army of guys. They're so cute. They're like ugly cute, you know? They kind of remind me of a Boston Terrier a little bit. Oh, hey, buddy, you don't want to do this. Army of little guys, yeah. You're not even worth my energy, buddy. What are you doing? You sure about this? You sure about this? There we go. Give me that. Iron throwing knives. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Hey, buddy. You're the hunter. How can I help you?
Ooh, a new face.
Army of little guys. Right? Aren't they cute?
You before.
Let's see. Your Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Hell yeah. Let's see. The quartermaster told me you have a problem with the undead. Well, actually, let's go through the other stuff first.
But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Hell yeah. Well, tell me about yourself. No, I like you. Let's see. I see that you like to keep to yourself. I respect the consistency.
I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're
Let's
aware,
see.
but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
Yeah? How so?
Because the captain answers to
Lizard.
Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever.
Well, those are different words, but okay.
He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Let's see, is there anything I can do for you?
Sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see. Let's see what you got first. Okay. The Tanner's Trade, Hide to Leather, Death from Afar, Volume 1, a bunch of arrows, and a bunch of other arrows. Cool. Well, this guy's kind of neat. I don't really have, like, a need for the thing, but... Let's see.
Aye.
Problem with the undead, what's up?
News about this place. But even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, that's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Let's see. Hell yeah. Why can't you deal with it
Because
yourself?
I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter,
Gotcha.
while they have the power to raise the dead.
Looks so snug and cute. Let's go.
It's magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
I'll find out what's going
Try not
on.
to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Okay. Mark suspects a necromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what's going on. Let's see. So yeah, we're kind of doing this a little out of order. Let's go north. Or maybe a lot out of order. But hopefully it's not too bad. Let's see. Oh, wait. Are these enterable? Oh. This one is. You know my ghost moan? Me? Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Oh, hey. There we go. Okay. Some coins, a gold ring. Beautiful. Get out of here. I got it. I love that in most games you get a wand as a mage and it's like, yeah, you're gonna be able to cast stuff. And in this game it's just like, no, just beat the shit out of them with your wand. That's my favorite thing. Let's see. Ever seen Chainmail Bikini Squad? I have not. What is it? Chainmail Bikini Squad? Is it exactly what it sounds like? There we go, got some potions. There we go. Bones and skulls and bones and skulls. Yeah, y'all gonna come down here, or am I gonna have to explode you from a distance? There we go. Bones. And stuff. Let's see. Eat some stuff. I already have a pickaxe. Coin purse, lockpick, sharpening stone. Perfect. Oh, some coins down there. Can't miss that. I can't mine those apparently. Let's see. A short animation series about a female adventuring trio, but the leader's super pissed by the sexism in fantasy worlds, like the difference in male and female armor. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I think she would have an appreciation for the armor in this game, because I don't think there's, like, really any difference from what I can tell so far. Alright, what is this? Lock seems to be broken. Alright. Wait, I'm over encumbered. From what? By how much? Is it all the bones? I don't think so. Oh, that I could drop that and it could help a little. Let's see. Also, when they try to learn magic, their spells only work when they give them sexy names, so she winds up breaking her wand in half, using the jagged ends as 2 stabbing daggers. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop this bitch for it. But let's see if there's anything else causing this. Let's see. That's garbage, so I guess it can go. It's semi-valuable garbage. So who knows? I'll drop that one. Let's see. What the heck? It's not like I even really have that much of anything on me. Oh yeah, I've got that guy's stuff. I completely forgot. Let's see. These are kind of worthless. I'll drop those. And that's more than enough to get me unencumbered. Alright. I'll just go ahead and resummon you. There we go.
Lizard.
Okay. Lizard. But yeah, that does sound like a good silly time. I just like that in this game, that's like the whole thing, is just beat the shit out of people with your wand. My magic is bonk. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Lockpick, sharpening stone, pearl necklace, silver torque, and a mace. A mace could be fun. Let's see. Yeah, like, somehow my base damage on my essence channeler wand is more than a friggin' mace. And I'm just dual wield bonking. Let's see. Okay, so that's the exit. I could go deeper. Double bonk power, that's what I'm saying. Dual wield bonk power. Save game. Come down here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? A horseshoe. A basket. Some miscellaneous goods. An amputation knife. Who you amputating in a cemetery, buddy? Coins, gold plate, gold chalice. Let's go. That's pretty sick. Oh, who are you?
Oh, who's
Mom.
come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are
They
you?
call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Let's see. Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who
That wall looked mineable, maybe. I'll check it out.
Just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the
Let's
morning.
see.
The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a nasty little thieving
It
pest?
happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Fair enough. Treasures? You mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
Yeah, fair.
That glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal
I'm just
gloves?
helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't know.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet,
Not bad looking for an older gal. Yeah, right.
things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow. But where the hell is my favorite pipe?
That's so funny. You never thought about stealing something bigger, like gold or
People in
jewels?
gold. I've been around for ages. I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
What?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me,
Ah.
that's the end.
So you exist because people believe in you. Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the
Stole a
bucket
second
soon,
penny from the take a penny at your local gas
I'll
station.
pass you.
You're a hard criminal bad boy? Damn. Damn. Let's see. What does that involve? Well, why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Oh, I'm scared already.
Before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Let's see. Alright, sure, I'll steal something for
Great.
you.
Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Let's see. So I already found that. But I want to go up there. There we go. Coins, taters, onion buns, sharpening stone. Beautiful. Fantastic little items. Alright. Yeah, I'll do a little thieving. I don't mind doing a little stealing here and there. I'm not a full-on rogue, but I like keeping my thievery up, because apparently that is directly tied to lockpicking. So... Oh yeah, you said that wall looks mineable. Let's check the mineable wall. Let's see, which wall looks mineable? Let's see. It's not going to be that way. It would have been back this way somewhere. Let's see. Nope. The one up top before I drop down into the casket hole. Okay. Let's go check that then. Let's go up top. So before I dropped into the hole would have been right here. Mineable wall. Nope. None of those are mineable. Breakable? It gives me the option for a pickaxe if you get close to it. It says push A to pickaxe if it's breakable. So. Shovel. Flame resin. Oh, and a new torch. Cool. Push A to yearn for the mines. Yeah, that. Looked like it had the big crackable look on it. Gotcha. No. So the breakable walls in this kind of have a, how to describe it? Let's see. You know what? Get. Oh, unavailable during combat. Okay, fine. I was gonna try to leave y'all alone. There we go. But yeah, they look like little smaller stacked stones. They're not really like a thing with cracks in it. But I get what you're saying. It does kind of have that vibe to it. There we go. Alright, interact. Hopefully I didn't fully break the quest and now we're able to continue. Let's see. Okay. Work in the morning. Sounds good. It was a great Crimbus. Thank you for hanging out. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Alright, I need to enter the script.
Local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Yeah.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Damn. Let's see. Give 5 wealth. Is it literally just 5 of my things? Got a T on his forehead. Does he know that? I don't know if he knows that. Let's see. 25% chance. I may just try.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Alright, leave.
Oh, you're back.
I am back. Let's see. Your master, are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me.
Gotcha.
Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Let's see. Your master's an interesting person. Your food's what'd you get?
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks...
Let's see. Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I
You're
don't
fair.
mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
KBBQ, soy curls, broccoli, and rice. That's a pretty common choice. Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And
Yeah, it's easy.
rather
Yeah.
unusual for his kind.
Understandable.
Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures.
You're also easy.
I'd
Ayo.
love to help.
Ayo.
But alas, I'm not certain I
What are we
can.
talking about? KBBQ, soy curls, broccoli, and rice.
Is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
Ah. What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones,
Oh, hell yeah. Right? It sounds really
the
good.
loneliest experience of our lives.
I could go
It
for
can't
some.
be shared
Honestly.
or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Gotcha. Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is. He would be better off dedicating his time to... really, anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
I made some teriyaki soy curl and broccoli lo mein the other day. It was pretty good. It was pretty damn good. Tasty. It was great. It was a great time. I'd eat some more. For sure I'd eat some more. Okay. Save. Let's go.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Let's see. Hordak told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
That's how you make a lich.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
You good? Oh, hey, buddy. You alright? You okay, buddy? Well, this ain't good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well... Let's go talk to our buddy up here and see if maybe he's got solutions. Let's see what happened. He undeaded himself.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it?
Hey, Andy. Our Crimbus adventure goes great. Merry Crimbus. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
Let's see. What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place. Mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
Let's see. What should we do with
It's
him?
very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise
Gotcha.
he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I'll leave him to your care then.
Visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Hell yeah. We got Partax calling. Well, what is a bar tax calling? Let's see. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area, or continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. That is cool as hell. That is cool as hell. Okay, what I want to do... Well, first, I guess I should probably, like... Little pleasant fellow. I know, I like this guy. I like this guy. I love a good corpse explosion, too. But I do want to see... Hey, buddy. What if... Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and save over this one. Okay. And I want to see what would happen if I convinced him not to do the thing. I don't do this with all the quests, but since this one's necromancy, and I feel like I'm going to get necromancy things as rewards for this, I just want to see what's up,
Well,
you know?
What earth are you?
Let's see.
This
Your
is
pursuit's
my
hopeless.
life's work. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution.
Okay.
I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
And find another way to help people and atone for what you've done.
What other way? This is all I know.
Let's see. But you know so much about the human body. Why not use that knowledge to heal?
You might have a point there. I've discovered things about the human body that no healer has ever talked about. It's been both fascinating and terrifying. I need to drastically improve my success rate, but maybe I could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First, though, take all these. I won't be needing them anymore.
Ooh.
Yes, this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
What did I just get? Oh. A Hex Bounce Wand. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. Oh. Oh. That's good shit. And what was the other thing? Skeleton Army. Summons a skeleton 5 by your side. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. That's cool as hell. Okay, and we got something else. This necklace. What was it? No, I swear we got another thing. Did I miss it? Let's see. Oh, it was Soul Salvage. Another copy of Soul Salvage. Okay, so now that I've got this, I'm pretty fond of this. I'm pretty fond of this. Let's go talk to the guy and see if we still get Corpse Explosion, because that would be super cool. That would be super cool and nifty. Alright.
The master just left. No, that's never happened before.
Yeah? Let's see. Really? Never?
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to Well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
What will happen to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts.
Kind of lost track what's happening in the game right now.
Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so. And I'll have to start all over again.
So right now I'm kind of doing a little bit of back and forth because I'm doing a necromancy related quest, and I feel like necromancy related rewards are things that could happen from this. So I'm just kind of checking and comparing my rewards. Because this is one of those quests that feels like it could like really set up a necromancer or break a necromancer. But yeah, basically we've been sent here to stop necromancy from happening some way or another in this crypt. So, yeah, there's that.
A few. They don't
Grinding
come
for loot?
around
Not
too
really. Not really. We're
when they
doing
do,
a little bit of
it's
save
always
scum
an
kind of stuff.
entire
Not
new
exactly, but kinda.
I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may
Let's
not
see.
have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten.
But yeah.
You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
I'm just kind of exploring two paths. Key to the inner crypt. Oh, that's good.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then.
Well, that
It's
feels
nice
useful.
remembered, even if just for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
I mean, not really, but there we go. Leave. Alright, so key to the inner crypt. Let's see what we get there. Because I did not get the corpse explosion ability going down this path. At least not yet. So maybe I get it from here. Let's see. Let's see. Interact Slawdirg, the first of many. Okay, and what is this? I don't know. I can't interact with it. Lizard. But yeah, it's kind of save scummy, but not exactly. I'm not trying to repeat stuff necessarily. I just want to, the Waning Ward. Let's see. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing out on any good necromancy stuff. Each blocked hit increases the shield's block by 5% up to 100%. The effect resets after 15 seconds of not blocking damage. That's kind of cool. Lizard. Let's see. I feel on his music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. Love that. Loot. Loot. Nothing important there. Let's see. Oh, a broken wand. Gofried. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Nice. Nice. Some Dickens cider. Septus. He wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Lover's tether.
Lizard.
Let's see. Lizard. Let's see. Daffodils. Bottle
Lizard.
tricks. The siphon something. Siphon bomb and breath stealer. Oh shit. More alchemy things. Dickens cider. You just got it. You're the second person that has just gotten it. Lizard. Let's see. Yeah, Chowder just got it today too. Some folks like big explosions. Me, I like subtlety. Magic that lingers, saps, and turns an enemy's own strength against them. That's where the Siphon Bomb and Breath Stealer come in. The Siphon Bomb is a lovely little thing. Toss it into a crowd and it'll pull magic right out of your foes, feeding it back to you. The more enemies caught, the more power you get. It's like stealing drinks at a feast without anyone noticing. The Breath Stealer is nastier in its own way. It rips the wind from their lungs, drains their stamina, makes them slow, weak, and real easy to put down. Toss it at a charging brute and watch them stagger like a drunk in a storm. Neither will kill outright, but that's not the point. Use them wisely and your enemies won't even realize they've lost until they're already beaten. That's sick. And we still got Corpse Explosion. Let's see. Daffodil. Alright, what else we got in here? Slowly. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. So far, I think this is the way to go. I think this is the way to go so far. Which would be, what, slot 7? I don't remember. Yeah, slot 7. That looks right. You know what? We're just gonna do a new one. And then I wanna, just for funsies, I wanna load back into the one where we didn't save him. Just so we can kill him. I think it's this one. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, do you drop your armor if I do this? I think that's the only thing we didn't really get. Siorath's journal. Let's see. A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite. Like venomous shadows, they sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord, yet I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock life's mysteries, I'm reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. Solution for disobedience. Revenant armor. The dead are supposed to obey. Supposed to, yet I've learned through painful experience that some grow rebellious. A whisper of their past selves, a flicker of defiance. It's enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I sought a solution. If my minions insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone, after all, is sturdy, and with the right bindings, it holds enchantments well. Ribs become pauldrons, spines reinforce a cuirass, skulls add an extra layer of protection, silent, obedient, and most importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting restless spirits. A simple sigil of dominance ensures that no lingering essence remains. Now, when I raise the dead, I do so with confidence. And if one of them turns rogue again, well, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. A Revenant's Cowl and Revenant's Rip. Okay, that's kind of cool. And I would still get Skeleton Army. I get a Skull Staff instead. Burning Ember, Necromancer set, Leather Boots. Okay. So instead of the spell, whatever, repelling something, I get a staff. Where is it? Staff of Attila. What? I could have sworn we got like a soul staff something. Something or other, right? I don't know. Well, we got Skeleton Army. Unless it's two-handed, and therefore can't be a right-handed weapon. No, I don't think so. I have no idea where that went. Oh, mana regen and max mana. Okay, that's a lot of mana regeneration. That's a lot of mana regeneration. We may get a better option later. Let's go talk to the guy. It's better than a wand. 2 wands. That's right. That's right. Let's see. Let's go talk to the guy, see if he's mad now. Like I said, I just want to check out the 2 paths. Can I still somehow get into the keep? Because we also got the ability to make Revenant's armor, and I don't know if we'll get that ability otherwise, you know? Okay, so we can't take the thing from him. Oh, this is such a hard choice. Yeah. So we would have to probably kill him to get into the inner crypt. And I don't want to do that. So, as hard of a choice as it is, and as much as I want the Revenant's armor, can I look at my things? This button. My crafting things. I don't even know how to make armor, you know? Let's see. Characters, lore, fishing tutorials. Is it? No. I don't know how to look at things that I can craft, damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, good night, Rack. Good night, Rack. Have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't want to kill this guy, and we got some good stuff out of there. Plus, I think that, like, parrying wand is kind of sick. Let's see. This one, the Hex Bounce wand, and we didn't get that if we did the other thing. So, let's see. Maybe we can find the Revenant's armor and Necromancer armor another way. I really hope so. I really hope so. Because they were cool. They were cool as hell. But they're not worth having to kill that guy, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Yep. Yep. Unless they were. Damn it. I'm doubting myself. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I gotta check the things. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Um... Who knows? Who knows? We'll be fine. I don't care. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We got a fancy wand. I will take that. We also got the ability to summon undead, which are probably stronger than our little guys. I'm gonna assume. I don't know for sure, but we'll check that out in a little bit. Let's see. Okay. No matter what, we got a one that's stronger, and it does a cool thing. Being able to parry projectiles and then like reflect it back at them is kind of cool. It's kind of cool, and we did still get corpse explosion. Let's see. I'm actually going to replace blood transfusion with corpse explosion, because I think it's cool as hell. And I think I'm going to replace this with the parrying projectiles wand. Oh, I'm over encumbered. What the shit? What the shit? I mean, I did just pick up a bunch of stuff, so I guess it does kind of make sense, but shit. Let's see. Let's find something that's heavy and has no value. Let's see. Because we're pretty close. I don't want to drop the wood cutting axe because it is useful. It allows us to cut trees. Oh, I can use this. I should consume it. Then I had another one that I could consume that I keep forgetting to use. That gives me like permanent mana or something. Let's see. What was it called? Got it somewhat recently. Not that. Let's see. Not that. A weapon relic. I want to know how to utilize these. It says consume, but I don't think I can consume that one. Yeah, maybe it's something that I like equip another way. Oh well. I do still need to drop some stuff though. Son of a bitch. Junk. A rounding hammer. Let's see. That one's worth dropping. That one's fine to drop. I guess I could drop the rounding hammer. There we go. There we go. And I just gotta make my way back to... I'm going the wrong way. Lost things. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. You know, just gonna set my waypoint. And we'll just go to that thing. We'll just go straight there. We're gonna ignore everything that explodes at me. I'm just gonna dash to it so that we can sell some stuff at the place with the stuff. Perfect. Perfect. Cannot you son of a bitch. There's no corpses in the area, so it's not gonna let me do that. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Angry little jerk. There we go. Oh, and Pepper, I forgot something that you missed. I beat the guy. The one that's like, we should duel. Punchy guy? I don't know punchy guy, but the we should duel guy, I beat him. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh. I know how to fix it. Fuel. Go ahead and identify some stuff. Bloodstone Warpick +4. Hell yeah. Great Axe +2. Gem of Dodge. Ooh. Alright. Since I'm gonna be putting stuff away anyway. Wait, what? Identify. Let's see. You searched up necromancer jokes and they're awful. I bet. Dude with a barbed wire helmet / mask that you had to cheese in the same cave as Rufus. Oh, yeah, no, I beat him. I beat him a while back. Let's see. But no, I beat the one that's like, okay, so right around here, there's like a statue, or no. I think so. I think it's like right here-ish. There's like a statue and a guy that's like, hey, you look like you've been through some shit. Would you like to duel? And duel to the death or whatever. I'm further than you are? Oh. Fair. Well, like, you can talk to him pretty early, but he's wearing, like, this mask guy. I saw him in, like, as soon as I landed on the island, basically. And I was like, I don't know if I want to fight this guy. And then I was like, I'm gonna fight this guy. So I fought him and beat him. Let's see. That was probably the toughest fight I've done so far. Stash. I like this knife. But no, we're gonna stash it. We can actually stash all of our crafting stuff we've learned. And still craft with it from our stash, which is great. Oh, yeah. Those can go. Put away that guy's armor. It's really good armor. It's just not for me. Also, I found these archer's gloves that you might like. Increase bow draw speed by 10%. Pretty cool. Yep. Then a war pick. That's a strong war pick. Very cool. We got this fancy glowy blade that I'm gonna put away because I don't need it. I'm gonna put all these things away because I don't need them. I don't need the pitchfork. I don't need a great axe on me. Definitely don't need the regular crack shield, this guy's dual shield that I can't equip, or the waning ward that I can't equip. Oh, I got a great bow. That's pretty neat too. Let's see. There we go. Now we're much lighter. We still got some shit on us. Okay, yeah. I could feel it. Put all of this away. There we go. Now we're nice and light. Alright, alchemy. Let's finally make our disgusting health potion. It's a +2, so I'm sure the guy's gonna like it. And since I don't need to fast travel with the other thing, let's fast travel to that guy. Actually, he's literally just right here. So let's not fast travel to the guy. Let's cook some stuff. Damn. Okay. Let's take that off. Because we're just going to go there now. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm further than you are. I know you got it a while back. Let's see. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Barak, I know what's going on with your curse.
Please, tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me.
Perform the ritual.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
There we go.
I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna do now?
Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe
Let's go.
Become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh,
Do
I
it.
won't be needing this anymore.
You were actively playing it, and then all the things happened last month, and all you wanted now is cozy games. Fair. That's super fair. That's super fair. Fair and understandable. Alright, your sack is empty. Your horse is dead. Damn shame. Damn shame. What did he give me? Where's the recent stuff? Could have sworn he just gave me something. But I have no idea what it was. Let's see. Corpse Eater armor. You can craft armor from the remains of corpse eaters I killed. That's cool. Brothers in Arms. Yep. Okay. Let's Let's see. Taking care of the necromancer. I can report it to Fergus. Let's see. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island of Siam. The prior might be interested in this discovery. Find someone to deliver the letter to. Okay. Shadow of the Horns. Okay. Cool. World to win. 5 more pieces of his soul. Gotcha. Let's see. That'll work. Yeah, I think I'm out of side quests for now. I have no idea what I got for this quest. Absolutely no clue. He said, here, take this, but I don't even know how to tell what I got for it. Completed. Let's see. Yeah, Age of Excuse. Maybe I'll remember it, maybe I won't. We'll figure it out. New location discovered. Druidic Shrine. Ooh. Let's see. Requires 1 animal component. What? I don't have an animal. Oh, yeah, because I put them all in my stash. Son of a bitch. Bonus incoming healing and crit damage. Sure. Let's see. Yeah. Get out of here. I knocked him into the ground. That's so good. I got a blood clot. Is that considered an animal component? Yeah. Perfect. Actually, you can have the bone meal. I got a ton of that. No, take the blood clot. There we go. We got a ton of experience and then some sort of waning moon something. Cool. There we go. Warps of the waning moon. Increase spell power. Increase spell power by an additional amount when health is lower than max mana. Ooh. I need endurance to equip that though. Let's see, going hard on Dinkum, then probably Fantasy Life I next. Lots of Dogpile mixed in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Fantasy Life I looks pretty great. Hey, you got a little bogey. Can I clean it for you? Yeah, there you go. You're all good now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, you got something in your eye too. I'll get that for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you, buddy. How do I get up there? How the hell? Bing. Okay, let's see. Parkour. No? Damn it. Maybe I can get in there from another path? I don't know. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, y'all killed all of my people? Oh, that's messed up. Don't do that. We're gonna have a skeleton army. Actually, let's compare skeleton army versus the corpse eater. Oh yeah, guaranteed. Look at that mana cost. Of course it's stronger. Can I even summon all 5? Oh shit, I just died. Well, that sucks. Stardew Valley, a cozy game? Honestly, Stardew for me is a little bit on the stressful side because of the time restrictions. But maybe that's just me. Okay, now I gotta... Where was that druid shrine that I was just at? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. Give the blood clot. Perfect. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Stardew's okay. Haven't really been able to get into it for some reason. Super fair. Understandable. Understandable. Let's switch to our thingamabobs. I forgot. Let's see. I'll go ahead and eat one of these, switch over to this, and then bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Burning Ember. A faded hood, that kind of looks cool. I like it, I like it. Okay. Weird Plasm, Copper Arrow. Alright. Alright. What else we got in this little thing? We gotta find that. There it is. There's the big skull. Perfect. Locked. Who are you?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Okay. Let's see. Well, tell me who you are
I'm
first.
Nest of the Ultra clan. And that's Marie.
Moonstone Island's the shit though. It's like Stardew Light with Pokemon. Hell yeah.
Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Let's see. Who's nameless Bromar?
I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Let's see, and why did he imprison
I know
you?
what rattles around in that empty skull of his. Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally.
Hell yeah.
Probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
I like ya.
Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no
Let's
face.
see.
Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me.
You're welcome.
And before I forget, there's a package I had to hide from that scum. Dig it up, and if you ever make it to the Horns of the South, take it to Orla, the merchant. Or
Gotcha.
do what you want with it. Makes no difference to me. I doubt I'll make it back to her, but you might as well earn some coin. You're all right for a non-reata.
Hell yeah. I appreciate ya. Let's see. Yeah, those skeletons are pretty damn mana hungry, huh? Yeah, I literally can't cast enough. So, one of these is gonna have to be our corpse eaters, I guess. Yeah. And then the other one's gonna have to be our skeletons. Let's see. Fried potatoes and onions. I found a recipe out of that. I love it. I love it. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, reinforced chest. What you got here? But what? How you doing, Mika? Summon Grindalo. Ooh. Those things seem pretty strong, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting all kinds of cool stuff. That's a whole nother summon ability. Let's see. Summons a Grindalo to fight by your side. They're a little stronger than the corpse eaters, by the looks of it. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's see. Like Animal Crossing better? Fair. Super fair. Let's see. So can I summon a Grindalo? I sure can. Can I summon another? I sure can. Alright. I have like no mana left for casting, but that's why I have 2 magical bonking sticks. So I keep a nice little group of people all nice and summoned. Everything's happy. Everything's great. This Razor Splash concoction is incredible. We're making these. What? That's not what I wanted to make, damn it. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Absolutely incredible. Alchemy level 30. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So now I've got some Grindalos, I've got some Skellies. Hell yeah. As much as you hate Nintendo, yeah, fair. Nintendo hates their fans, yeah. It sure seems like it. It sure seems like it. Alright, we can remove that. I do want to get into this skull. Let me pick your booger again. Okay. There we go. There has to be... Ah, shit. There has to be a way in there. Maybe my acrobatics is just ass, but there we go. I knew I could make it. No way I got this lucky. It's probably about there. There we go. Little sister was showing you all her stuff in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You might pick it up. Go for it. As a bop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we love those nice little rendering issues. Let's go. No back face on that means holes in the mesh. We love it. Always love to see it. But you gotta have back face culling on your stuff, otherwise you end up with some really bad performance issues. So you just gotta pick it carefully, you know? If you're gonna stick stuff in places where you can see the inside, maybe just allow back faces on that particular item. You know? Could be worth. Alright. And this is the entrance to this thing again. Weird ass arch spire nonsense. Okay, I gotta get back. I think. So let's just go straight through here, ignore all the stuff again. Unless you're making things like clothes or using two-faced geometry. Yeah. I suppose. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, there are just some things you wanna not cull the back face on. I getcha. But yeah, you can't just not cull the back face on everything. Or the performance just starts dying. Yeah. But yeah, the large objects like that, you gotta do something, you know? Alright.
Oh, mother's tits.
There
I've just
we
about
go.
had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
Been working with 3D models from Star Fox on the SNES. The models are so low poly that you want to use both faces if you can. That's super fair. Let's see. I'm not telling you to calm down. You seem mad. What happened?
You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling.
You don't look like a virgin, right?
Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Let's see. Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows.
The most polys you've seen on a single model has been around 130. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
You wouldn't. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Will do.
Back. Did you bring my goods?
Let's see. Open shop. What you got for me? A spyglass. Oh, that's kind of cool. Allows scouting. What is scouting? I want it. From now on, you can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. That's so cool. Let's see. Traveler's boots. Movement speed multiplier when not in combat. Okay. Nice, nice. Sketchbook. Allows sketching. That sounds useful too. Give me that. From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. That's so neat. Average has been 15 to 20. What's super weird also, the SNES doesn't just support polygons, but it supports any faces from 2 to 12 points. That is really weird. That is really weird. Let's see. Definitely atypical. Let's see. Copper throwing knives, iron throwing knives. You got some cool stuff. Let's see. You could sell from stash, make a little cash. I'm not gonna use a war pig. Or the dull broadsword. Or a knife. And honestly, I'm not gonna use the clubs either. or a great axe, or a short bow. Let's see. I don't need to sell this stuff either, though, because I can wait until I've got my practicality up. That way I can do some neat stuff. Get a little more cash out of it. Alright. Does have some trade-offs. For example, no texture support. That's weird. What do you mean no texture support? How does it know what's on the polygons? Let's see. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Let's see. Let's see. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore. That feels like the best wording that I could do. I'm not going to tell him I'll let him go.
A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid.
Have a good Christmas,
was it?
The best Christmas that I could have.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Let's see. Let's see. I talked to Orlaith. Why can't she leave this
As between her and
place?
the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Colored faces. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because
Why?
I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I mean, I guess not. Let's see. I solved the problem at the cemetery
You've
for
done your
you.
part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve
Similar
the
to a
truth.
colored vertex,
You
but
won't
both
find the
faces on the
captain at
poly
the
can be
hands of
two
the
separate
south.
colors.
We
Yeah,
ordered us to lock
gotcha.
down the keep, and then
All the NPCs seem trapped. Yeah, in this
I have my
facility,
suspicions about
absolutely.
where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Let's see. I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad
Gotcha.
Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Yeah, because we already learned that Galahad is not a great time. Alright. What exactly are you
Captain
responsible
Bowman's
for
right
here?
hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Gotcha. Tell me about this place.
This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
you're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Yeah. There we go. So basically, I can steal, just don't get caught. Which is a good thing because, I need to do a little bit of that. for a quest that I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you wouldn't be.
Should stay out of trouble. Need something?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you need something? Let's see. I mean, most of this, it's looking like it's going to allow me to take it with no issues. The stealing stuff would be red. So, this looks like a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. Oh well. What's done is done. Let's see. Let's go down here. And then here. And try to find something like off in a corner that we can steal without getting caught. Because we gotta steal something for a quest. For the Meg or whatever her name is. Ow! Interact. Now I can go out here. Very cool. I don't know what out here leads to. Oh, like a whole new zone. That's kind of cool. I'm not doing that yet. Not doing that yet. Milo doesn't like when you play with toe beans, then why toe beans so soft? Exactly. Exactly. You tell him. Arthur's memory. Always save before the game asks you to pull out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never
The power.
It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the
Sword
sword?
like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, set a bonfire. I can do that. Level up. We got attribute points. Let's see. I'll say we up our practicality a little. Let's see. Then we go to our skill trees. Go to our spirituality. And as much as I want to go down here, I think I need to get additional mana here. Let's see. It's either additional mana or I reduce the cost of my summons. Or the amount of mana reserved by summons. One of the two. I think this one is worth more. Percentage-wise, yeah. At least currently. Currently, it's worth more. Let's see. I don't want my max health increased by my max mana because I have that thing that's like, if max health is lower than max mana, it does a thing. I don't remember what it is. I think I got that. I don't remember if I got it or not. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, and then once I max out the max mana thing, I'll
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
damn shame that. Okay. Recipe. I could make some beggar's fare. I'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll try some random ingredients. Damn. Alright. Well, we learned something, so that's good. Let's see. Do I have enough where I can cast another one? I cannot. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. So I can still just keep a balance between
peaceful moment.
10, etc., etc., etc. No more ghost doggies. No, they've been gone for a little while. These guys are much stronger. Much stronger. Let's see, you don't get many visitors?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago.
Yeah, fair.
People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
All of them. I have this pin.
So you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
Let's see. You recognize it.
Do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
Let's see. You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters?
That's pickles. Let's see. The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes. That damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Let's see. Tell me more about the bandits.
Most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they
Damn
banded
shame
together
that.
and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
The Dalrider took over the All-Mother's temple.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Nice. Okay. Anything positive going on?
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Damn shame. Damn shame. Open shop. What you got? Spears, linen, Swan Knight. We already did that. Making arrows, don't care. Axes, nah. I'm good. Let's see, what's this one? Spears and a machete. A poniard and a kite shield. The kite shield, maybe. Maybe. Also, there was more stuff in this one, I guess. This one. Forlorn Axe and Mace. Gotcha. Wooden shield. I'm gonna need some more endurance, I guess. And maybe a little bit of strength if I'm gonna want to... I'm gonna want to utilize some shields here and there. I'm probably gonna need a little bit of strength and a little bit of endurance to go with my magic. Just kind of round ourselves out a little more. Oh, hey, buddy.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come
Yeah.
a little closer so I can at least spit in your face.
Let's see. That was a drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Let's see. Oh, it won't let me do it? How come? Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that with me.
Yeah, it's not a problem. You can buy some from Ron. With this pin, you can go anywhere. You don't need a pass.
This man is a menace, right?
Yeah, about old Oldran, my friend. I'm not going anywhere.
Absolutely wild. Let's see. I talked to you, boy, on your behalf. Let's see. You don't have alcohol? No. Who's Ron? Who's Ron? You're Ron, probably. You look like a Ron.
Welcome.
No?
In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous.
Gotcha.
Please, state your business.
Let's see. You're a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem. and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
Cool. If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Let's see. Tell me about the situation with the
There are rumors
tribes.
that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those
Uh-oh.
savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small skirmishes. But who knows how it would end.
What happened with the
You've probably heard
druids?
about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Let's see. They were killed because they were making human
Yep, made human
sacrifices.
prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were all the druids
Most
killed?
of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was
Sure.
Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that
Interesting.
Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
I've seen his grave.
I don't really have much more to
Let's
tell.
see.
It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
So that's why the lake became Kool-Aid. Yeah, it was because they tried to kill a necromancer. How many people have been claiming the
So far,
bounties?
the keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
Gotcha. Must be
Oh,
boring.
you have no idea. When I heard
You're
they were
right about
sending
the
me
sacrifice,
south
you
to
were.
the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
Wow. Let's see. Blood, scars, and stumps. Those are your
I've been like this
fantasies.
since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one.
Hey,
And there are
Sephira,
4
everything's
in
great.
total.
How about with
I like
you?
to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why
Oh,
aren't you a
could be.
warrior?
But many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to
Wow.
risk my life.
What if nobody claims bounties and the
Well,
bandits
Lot would
roam
send a group of
freely?
knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Wow. Sir Galahad sounds like a dangerous
No matter what you
madman.
say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal.
Doing good,
even
just
by my
chilling in
standards.
Halo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The fact about hanging is interesting. Do you have any other
Oh,
tidbits like
sure,
that?
plenty. Did you know that
Do you have a
apparently
do you have
someone's head, they don't
a happy
punch
holiday?
but remain conscious for a few moments?
Let's see. Interesting.
If
Anything
someone dies in
else?
a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really? Do you have anything
I
else?
heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
It's really nice. Hope mine was great as well. Hell yeah. About as good as it could be. I just kind of chilled by myself, you know? Let's see. Does it? Anything else?
If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks, buddy. Collect a
Really?
bounty for
You fought
bandits.
bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Sure. Let's
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an
What?
ogre, a really
Ayo.
nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby
Ayo.
rock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers
Let's
aren't
see.
too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the
I already
main road
beat
to the
the
north.
ogre.
When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle
I
you
beat
manage
an
to do it,
ogre, I
you'll earn
guess.
Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me
wouldn't
the
be
ogre's
north,
shining
though.
eye as proof of the kill. The Brock is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Perfect.
Oh,
More
I
bandit
see you
collection.
still have blood on your hands. Excellent.
And bandit
Oh,
leaders.
Someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
Like a calm, hot chocolate kind of day. It was a curry kind of day. Yeah.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo?
It was great.
Well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Ooh. And I
That's
took care of the
Countess
fingerless guy.
Combe, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him.
Hell yeah.
Well, you have. Here's your reward.
Holy thanks.
Go, the hunter wait.
There we go.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Gotcha, thank you. Hello? Alright. Curry share, please? Sure. It's real spicy. In like a good way. But yeah, like it was enough to kind of light me up, and I like when I make my curry personally, I make it with some ghost peppers in there. Whatever they make it with, it's got more heat than that. It's great. It's fantastic. Let's see. Or they just use a hell of a lot more ghost pepper than I do. One of the two. You love things extremely spicy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, wanted the head of Silent Cilia, north of the sunken village, often wearing black hood and wielding dual daggers, a dangerous assassin known by the names Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, and Saffron Sheborn. Wanted for multiple murders, robbery, and theft. Okay. Then we've got Sinon the Giant, last seen in an abandoned village near the King's Road. Admirable size, the bandit known as Sinon the Giant, wanted for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous, do not approach alone. Be cautious of his two-handed sword. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. So now we've got quite a few new, like, questy things that we could do. Oh, we still have to steal a thing. Let's see, the Silk Road. Could go there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably do that soon. And there's Silent Cilia. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try to steal something first. Most spicy pepper right now is pepper eggs. I'm not someone who, like, chases the spiciest of spicy peppers. I like peppers that have good flavor, and a lot of the ones that are bred for being the spiciest are, like, not the most flavorful. I.e. they don't tend to taste very good.
Sit and think.
They tend to have a lot of bitterness to them. And just not a vibe. But I do like some really spicy stuff. Let's see. Why is it saying I can take everything now? Is it because I, like, helped them out? I guess it's because I helped them out. Well, maybe if I go to the village, I can find something that I could steal. Oh, I can go to my stash here. Sick. Hell yeah. Faded Hood increases spell power by 10%. Ooh, I might like that more than mana regen. Yeah, plus it probably looks sick. Hold on. And it's got more armor. For very slightly more weight. It does put me in the medium category. So... what would I then remove? If I unequip that, it's still medium. Damn it. It's only very slightly more weight. That's wild. Back in the days, it was Ghost Pepper and Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper is sweet. It is. It's very sweet. Very sweet. And most of them are, like, they're related to the Ghost Pepper and the Carolina Reaper, which are in the same family of peppers as the habanero. So most of them are just basically bred versions of those peppers that go down a tree. Yep. But yeah. It's like Chemical X, not even a pepper. It might be tasty, I don't know. I just tend to avoid most of them because they do tend to favor their oh shit. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to this. That sucks. So my next level, I think I'm gonna just add a little weight because I think that's endurance. And I need that for some of the stuff that I've been finding anyway. There we go. That's how long Carolina Reaper held the title. Yeah, absolutely. Flavor over spice for sure. For sure. You can always make something hotter. Wait, what was I doing? I forgot. I guess I could go for taking these people out. I'm really close to Sinon the Giant. This is the part where you run away. Why? Oh, oh my god. It's because it's an ogre. That's so funny. That's so funny. Because that was a line from Shrek. I love that. I love that. Cannot imagine the people who casually eat the hottest pepper like you just built like that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I did a spicy challenge one time. That was wing related. And I got a solid 2 bites in. Not 2 bites. I got into my second wing. And I could, like, feel it sitting in my stomach poorly. Like, it didn't bother me, like, mouth-wise. But my stomach was just like, When I tell you I have had kidney stones that have hurt less than when this actually, like, landed and hit my stomach lining, it was the worst pain. It was the absolute worst pain. Yeah. Zero out of 10 would not do again. let me actually like hop off of you real quick, save the game. Did I have milk or ice cream? Yes. Yes. I had like an entire gallon of milk and it didn't help. It was the hottest thing I have ever eaten. By far. And it just wrecked me. It completely destroyed me. What is this? Stagfather Shrine. Hey Wolf, don't do that. Buddy, you don't want this. You don't want this smoke. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want this either. Get out. Said wings. So you're guessing this was sometime. This was many years ago. Yeah. Many years ago. Let's see. Let the hunt begin. What? Let's... Stagfather Shrine Trial. Oh shit! It did the thing. It did the thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. I have to exit the game and pop back in. It has started flashing on me again. So yeah, I'm just gonna exit game. I don't know why it does that. It absolutely kills me. Peppa don't want the smoke? Yeah. Or Papa. Papa don't want the smoke? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why... Ah, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure why my monitor does that sometimes. Y'all can't see it, but it is absolutely, like, painful whenever it happens. And I don't know what causes it. Let's see. I need to, like, put a tab open just so I remember to check into it. Because it doesn't look like that in OBS, but it just causes my screen to like really rapidly flicker. So, I don't know, maybe it's like a game setting issue, I don't know, but it just happens sometimes. It's not all the time, but it's like a shutter effect where it's just really rapidly going black and then full color. Hurts my eyeballs. Let's see. Okay. So, interact. What? What? Oh, it didn't do the thing. Hold on. I couldn't get it to slow down. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason it didn't want to slow down the time. I don't know what happened. Okay, so that guy's dead. Let's do my healing thing. Then Stagfather Shrine. Why are you... Slow down time. Why? There we go. even with that, I'm gonna struggle a little. Yep. Damn. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, I could probably do it with some sort of AoE. Because it didn't seem like it took a ton of damage. Let's see. Where are my bleed potions? Right there. Let's try bleed. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate that it does that. It's like, it doesn't want to slow time, and then suddenly it does it. And then it ends it because I pressed it too quickly, because I couldn't tell that it was finally deciding to start to do it. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Immune to bleed, you son of a bitch. That ain't gonna work either. Okay. I'll wait until I have a decent AoE spell and then I'll come back. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Pet the horse. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay. Eat some cabbages. Go ahead and ride ya. Let's go fight an ogre. Let's go fight an ogre. I'm gonna peel back all your layers. Let's see. There you are. There you are. There we go. Shit. This thing is nasty. Yeah. Oh, I can have 4 at the same. I can have all 5 out? Hell yes. Ogre Bounty Claw, Monster Blood Ogre Tooth. Perfect. I didn't know I could have all 5 out already. It takes like all of my mana, but guess what? That's fine. I don't need it to use my wands. My wands of beating the hell out of people. Oh. Let's see. Some roses. There we go. Some fish. Longsword. I can take it. I got room in my inventory right now. I'll drop it if I don't want it later. Mushrooms. A little more digging. Health potion. Hammer of Stupefaction. Sounds like fun. Let's see. Alright. Now, what else we got? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We beat the thingamabob. Armor weight reduction, transmogrification. This is neat. What the hell? Since when? Handcrafting. Ooh, corpse eater's cab. Oh, they've got 2 different variations. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Flayed Downer's Carapace. I think I have a quest to do the Corpse Eater's set. Leather jacket. Hell yeah. So let's see. I guess I'll do the like fleshy colored one. A weak one? Damn. Damn. Let's see. Expected outcome, garbage. But hey, we got some stuff going. Lizard. Okay. Okay, we're good. Reki, hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. Increase attack speed. Craft. A broken item, you son of a bitch. Friggin' quit it. Buddy, I'm so mad. That was rude. That was rude. Let's see, you're tired, you're gonna eat soon. I wanted to say hi. Well, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. I hope you had happy holidays. Reinforced chest. There it is. Some coins, razor concoctions. There we go. Alright. Now what do we got? Ah! Gotta go the other way. So... lettuce. A little lettuce. A feral charm, flame torrent. I already had flame torrent. Let's see. Another reinforced chest. It can also see the future because it's a medium lock. Let's go. Alright. Some honey. Hi, honey. Alright. Devil's snare. Little bit of a skelly. There we go. What do we got up here? A nice little area. A hard chest. I love a good hard chest. There we go. Some fire arrows. That was probably not worth it. Hard chest ahead, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Alright, let's check the top of this tower. This looks important. Like it's got some cool stuff in it. An alchemy station. We like those. We take those. Weak potions, maybe not. Maybe not. Not worth the alcohol. Let's see. What if I just... ow. Okay, it didn't actually hurt. What? What did you want me to do? There was a digging thing? Where was the digging thing? It made me pull out my shovel. Like there was a thing to dig out. Oh, there we go. There it is. We got some wine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what's up here? Anything? Nothing? Whole lot of nothing? Oh, there may be something up there. Ow. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, maybe not. Doing a dig? Yup. Through the ditches. And burn through the witches and slam in the bottom of Dracula. Let's see. Okay. I think we're all out of stuff to do here. Yeah, quest is done. What is that? Shadow of the Horns. Okay, that's probably a ways off. I guess we could take on the giant guy. What's our weight at? 72? Yeah, let's go take on the giant guy. There we go. I have a feeling he's, like, just up by the little teleporty thing that we found earlier. Let's see. It's like up on that little area there. Hans. We got our little Umamusume. Come on, Hans. You can do it, buddy. Jump. There we go. There we go. Wait, that looked like a not common metal. Oh, because it's not metal. Hello? Oh, my gold doesn't belong to you, actually. Just to let you know. My gold belongs entirely to me. But where are my skeletons? I gotta get far enough away from them so they start teleporting. There we go. There we go. Ah, let me out. My skeletons almost killed me there. There we go. Go ahead and get my health up a little. Get out. Alright. Nice little spiked mace. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Where'd the other one go? Right there. They were kind of stacked. Alright. So I went up there, but I didn't go over here. And this is where the boss is, apparently. I can't say shit. Because you're doing stuff. There we go. A machete. Looter's mask. There we go. Did I make a big mistake? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you're the one that died. There we go. Okay. Let me get those things from you. Then I need to summon one more skeleton. Switch back to the big bonks. Alright, what y'all got going on? You got an archer.
You're no match for our band. You'll regret this.
There we go.
You'll regret
Yeah. Yeah.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
A little bit of that. There we go. Every time I lose one, it's beneficial for me to do a little summoning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Young boy's letter. Giant sword. Perfect. Alright. My name is Sinan. I'm 7 years old. You hurt my family and me mad. I promise you I will get revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Mama says small candle burn darkness. I be small candle. I burn darkness. You do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I'm big, I find you and I make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. You see, I no forgive you. Damn. Alright, giant sword. What does that do? Oh yeah, I forgot to check this thing. Hitting a target has a 20% chance to stun it, and it's really strong. Restores 60 stamina when delivering a killing blow. That's pretty good. This is nasty. Found some good shit there, apparently. Alright. So basically, the kid decided to get big and strong because somebody hurt his family. So I get it. I get it, Sinan, but like, you can't just be a bandit because of that. You can't hurt other people's families because of that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Alright, what do we got? It's definitely this way. There we go. Coin, health potions, a golden goblet, a hunting jacket. Ooh. Ooh. We got some cool shit here. Alright. There we go. Gotta love getting morality lessons from a necromancer. Right? Right. Wolfsbane, good shit. Branded skin, there we go. I'll take your mask and your machete. And you know what? I'll take your bow too, why not? Take a bunch of shit. Ooh, mandrakes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for some iron. Along with some corpse eaters. Because I gotta craft some armor. Ah, coins. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Got all y'all's stuff. Oh, I can dig things here. What you got here? Nothing too amazing, but nothing too terrible either. Alright. Alright. Resummon a couple of skellies. There we go. Alright, so that's another one down. What's our... Yeah, we got a little bit left. We got a little bit left. How far are we from... I'll go ahead and go back to town, actually. Get a free stash usage, all that good stuff. Let's see. Turn in my quest. See if I get any more quests. Alright. Hey, where are you going?
Please, state your business.
I'm stating my business. Took care of the ogre and old Brock. Here's the
I can't believe
proof.
you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please
Thank
accept
you.
Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
There we go. I'd like to collect my bounty for bandits.
Must be so exciting.
And for bandit leaders.
On the giant, he used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere.
This guy's a serial killer for sure.
Sorry, no time for
For sure.
Here's your money.
Absolutely
Go chop
nutty.
off some heads.
Okie dokie.
Go chop off some heads.
Oh, a new one. The head of Bromar No Face. Didn't I already get that? Yeah. I already did that one. Maybe I can do it again. Archangel, hello, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, where's the Bromar No Face one? I could have sworn I already beat him. He was like here-ish. Or was he the one that was up here? I don't know. Quests. Let's see. The last bandit on Cillian's list seems to be Bromar No Face. Track. Where's that at? Where's that at? Or maybe it was like no fingers or some shit. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Turbo said, Merry Crisis. How are ya? Going pretty good, just laying in bed ready for the realm of Eep to take you. Well, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Always good to see you, Archangel. I think I want to do maybe Silk Road. I'm gonna see if I can, cause this area here is bugging me. I want to fill it out. So the next thing I'm gonna do is just adventure over there. I've already found my little path there. I think that's the village that they're talking about. You love stopping by because super cozy. Well, I love seeing you stop by. Let's see. Speaking of loving seeing people stop by, how have you been, Turbo Sad? Always good to see you. Oh, what the hell is happening here? This is really close to our little druid buddy. I don't know if I trust this, but... Wee. Okay. Yeah. Hey, druid buddy, how have you been? Good to see you. Okay. So then we venture on over this way. What the hell is going on here? I don't even know if I can, like, get back this way. I think I may have goofed a little. I mayhaps possibly have goofed a little bit. Also, this wasn't always there, and I want to know what it is. Like, when I came through here the first time, that wasn't there, for sure. But it's there now. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Okay. Lizard. 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 Let's see. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna go back to town. Let's see. These red caps can leave me right on alone. Let's see. These guys I'll fight. Because I need your parts. There we go. You're off to bed. Wanted to stop by and say Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Always good to see you. I hope you had happy Honda days. There we go. What the? There we go. Okay. Take out a few corpse eaters. Easy peasy. Points available. Let's go. Let's go. I think I wanted to do an endurance point. Yeah, it gives me 10 encumbrance limit. Does that affect my... Let's see. Does that affect my, like, armor limit thing? I don't know. Maybe I need more strength for that. Who knows? I'm gonna try this, though. And hope that it's, like, a factor of... Let's do a little math. Or not math, let's do a little checking. So, out of 16.4 kilograms. So then if I do a point in endurance. Then we'll go ahead and... Actually... Let's see. Let's see. No, none of that. Shields. Well, maybe I didn't want that. General. Let's see. Well, that's fun. Maybe it's practicality and armor. Okay. Armor weight thresholds. Okay. Damn. Well, the encumbrance limit's good. I needed some endurance to equip a couple of more items anyway. Let's see. But if I want to do fancy stuff, let's see. Armor value of your equipment. Melee damage. Receiving melee returns 25% of it back to the attacker. That's huge. Gain up to 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. Increase armor weight thresholds. That's the big one for me. Just natural armor. Dash invincibility window. Great. Deal an additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons, which I think my wands count. I'm not positive, but I think they do. Dash invincibility windows increased by 33% when having light equip load and by 50% when having medium or heavy equip load. Ooh. It's pretty sick. So once I'm done with my summoning stuff, because This is really good. This is really good. That's a 50% max health and damage increase. Just right now. That's a lot. Okay. Now, recipe stuff. What can I make? 102. So that's the best thing I can make that I have recipes for. Next would be cabbage rolls. Hell yeah. Then it would be damn good fish. Hell yeah. Then some mashed taters. Perfect. Perfect. Grab a little copper. Alright. Let's see. We do need a ton of iron. So anytime I come across it, it's worth, like, investing our time in, basically. To the map. Okay, so if I go a little further out, I can get to my teleport, which is great. I just gotta do a little bit of fighting. There we go. There we go. Okay. I also don't mind having some points in endurance just for the stamina. Because, like, we're pretty limited by our stamina at the moment. Industry requires iron. Absolutely. How you doing? Falling upward. And hey, Violet, welcome back. Let's see. Not custom marker. There we go. Escape. What? Oh, I did the wrong one. That's okay, though. Just take advantage of this nighttime. Fight some corpse eaters. Because we need a bunch of their stuff, too. There we go. Beautiful. Been trying out a zombie game called Vane. I've seen that one. It's on my wish list, actually. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna play it for one of the next fests not too long ago, but I just never got to the demo. I had too many other demos to play. Let's see. It's like 7 Days to Die, but with Project Zomboid complexity. That actually sounds kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds kind of sick. Okay, let's try to craft a chest piece, because I think that's what my quest needs, right? Oh yeah, you need some alcohol.
So,
There you go. You can have a wine.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along.
Rather simulation like than action. You gotta have the car keys to start the vehicles if you don't hotwire. That's kind of cool. Merry Christmas. Make sure the parking brake is on. Okay, that sounds sick.
So,
Let's see.
I knew. Oh, delete.
There we go. But yeah. You don't think you can drink anything while on the pillory? Maybe. Maybe. It's kind of silly, but I like it. Let's see. But yeah, that is really cool. Go ahead and deposit a bunch of stuff. Because we can sell from our stash. Let's see. Go ahead and deposit the looter's masks. The hunting jacket. Oh yeah, I need to get my endurance up for this one too. That's what it was. Let's see. The goblet can go, the spoon can go, why not? You can wash your clothes, they get dirty, so you find a house with a washing machine, find the detergent, put the clothes and detergent in, wash them for a while, stick them in the dryer, wait till they're dry, ta-da, clean clothes. You're standing there wondering why you're doing chores in a game. Honestly, that sounds kind of sick, though. Does that not sound kind of sick? Like, come on. Come on. Let's see. What is causing all this high burden? Oh yeah, crafting materials, maybe. That was like 10 or so something or other. Wait, I didn't want to put that in there. That looked quest related. Most of these are so light that I don't really care. Recipes, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a little bit of something holding me down weight-wise, but I don't know what it is. Oh well. That's why we've got our extra weight capacity. Testing out the crafting and fortification stuff next, but you gotta get your construction skill up. Perks are pretty bare bones at the moment, but it is early access. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll definitely have to check it out once it gets a little bit further along.
It's nice to have a break.
Let's see. Grindstone. Handcrafting. What do I need for this torso thing? Corpse Eater's rags. What am I missing? Leather. Okay. Well, can I buy leather from you? I sure can. Let's go ahead and do that. And I am so tired of losing all of my stuff. Wait, what exactly do I need for this quest? Corpse Eater armor. The Corpse Eater's rags. That's what I thought. So, Corpse Eater's rags. I'm just gonna... Let's see. I don't want to use up all of my iron, but I'll use up a ton. I definitely want to kind of minimize my usage on that. What about this one? Okay. Let's come down to the +1. There we go. That'll do it. And then I can lower it again. Yeah. I like that balance. I like that balance. It means I'm pretty much guaranteed gonna craft one. There we go. Perfect. Puppies, come here. Come here. How's it going? Alright, I made the armor based on your notes.
That's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Sure. What you got? Corpse eater armor, something. Let's see. Let's see. The festering armor. Okay, do I have the stuff for it? I hope so. So, wait, what all is it? Festering chest guard and helm. There we go. We'll start with a helmet. Oh, what's the festering chest guard cost? 6 of those. So if I up you to 13, you're 6, so you're pretty close. Let's go for this. The chance for worse is not too bad. Let's see. Always gotta prepare pre-holiday to not run out of things. It's so true. Let's see. One issue your friends run into is darkness is dark. Even turning gamma levels up, you can't see for heck in the dark. Oof. Waiting for store to open so you can get more slightly flavored fizzy water. You're so thirsty. Yeah, I was super prepped pre-holiday, but I might have over-prepped actually, so I feel ya. Let's see what if I do one more leather. Not worth it. We did it. Okay, helmet. Alright. Chance for worse. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Alright. Made the armor.
You're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what.
You prepped with food but failed with your primary water source. Super fair.
Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Drowner's armor. Okay. I got that. Let's see. Flayed Drowner's carapace. Right? Is that it? Yep. And conch. The giant Drowner's conch. Let's see. You can spend more time underwater. That's kind of neat. 7. Let's see. Okay, but it's not a weak one. That's the... Yeah. I don't have the garbage outcome. Oh, I do. Okay, so I just need it to be regular, and then if it goes down to weak, it's fine. Okay. So I made that. And what is the giant Drowner's conch need? You're gonna buy fizzy grape juice for New Year's when you get some decent free time. Hell yeah. Your friend will only drink slightly flavored fizzy water, saying tap water is for wow. Had to save them for a thirst a few times. Super fair. Super fair. I don't mind tap water. Mine's kinda not tasty, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, do you have some iron for me? You do. I don't think I want all of it. You know what? I'm getting all of it. Screw it. Screw it. There we go. So we can just do some questing with this guy for a little while. Alright, chance for better 50%, chance for garbage 50%. That's not good. We don't like that. There we go. Now we're guaranteed to have something that will allow us to complete the quest. Okay. Made the armor based on your notes.
Oh, there's real crap.
Tap water tastes awful, so you buy bottled water, like a 32 pack for $5. Hell yeah. It's fine, but you'd much rather have the fizzy water. Also fair.
For you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Let's see. Well, now what? Now what do you have? Revenant's arm. Oh, hey! Hey! That's the armor set I was curious about that I would have gotten from the other thing anyway. Alright, so... Oh... I might actually want to wear this one, so... Let's kind of up this a little... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Except... We'll do this one. You know what? Screw it. Do 20. We can get more bones pretty easily. We'll do the +2 craft. There we go. Accept. There we go. Sephira, thank you for the hydrate.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's
I have been made moist. Let's go.
Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrita, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
A gorgeous stash and beard, right? Right? Yeah, he's a little pretty. There we go. So we got the Revenant set. Can I wear it is the question. I cannot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's see. I can't wear none of the stuff that I got. Can I put this on finally? I sure can. Oh, okay. I did want to check that. So 17.6 kilograms. It does increase our weight capacity. Ow. Perfect. Good to know. I do at least want to see what this set looks like. That is so sick looking though. That is so sick looking. What the hell? Yeah, I can't wear any of the armor that I've crafted. But I will throw it in to my stash. Let's see. 1080p, 60 FPS, 10 watt GDP on handheld, max settings. Doesn't sound impressive given the graphics, but Dinkum exists. You know what? Fair. Super fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can put that away too. And did I make any others? No, but I can put this away. Oh yeah, I did make that. There we go. Perfect. At least I got the new helmet. Because I don't actually need mana regen that much anymore. Except to give my my little buddies some extra HP regen. But let's see. At some point, I need to up my endurance so I can get these wraps on. Because they're pretty damn good. Increasing spell power, I think, increases the power of my summons. I hope it does. I'm not sure. But let's see. Okay, so we've completed all of those. What else do we have? The Silk Road. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. Lost things. Yep. I'm gonna do the Silk Road next, but I still have this whole little, like, area that's not really showing. So, let's see what we can find over here. There has to be a path here that I'm missing, right? Or is it just... Yeah, no, it just goes down to you boys' cave. Okay. So I guess the path that I'm looking for is actually up onto these things. And then there's a big old bridge that leads across to a big thing. I know I'm being super descriptive right now, but trust me, you'll know what I'm talking about in just a moment. There we go. Okay. Big. Hello, hello. Thank you for the head pads. Let's see. Jump across here. Where is it? Cozy time. Good. Game opens with a plane crash and you all have to jump out while it's going down. Odd choice for a kid's in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Perfect. Is this the village that we're talking about? Where's this village? Is it down there? That guy was talking about a village. And I wanted to see what it was. Or am I just going to this tower? Just made it a battle royale, you know? Hop off that battle bus. Alright, what is this? The lighthouse. What's in the lighthouse? This is fancy. I guess I can take all of this food. And nobody's gonna stop me. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I didn't want the plate, but here we are. I have the plate. Some butter. Like butter. There we go. I guess I'm not super bothered if I end up stealing something as long as I don't get caught. But still. Interact? What is this? I don't know what that did. Also has Retzko in it, which is pretty pog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Impending. How's it going? Let's see. Blueberries, redfin. Alright. Up, 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 up. Let's see. Taking a break from playing around with coding. Sounds like a plan. What language you been learning? Let's see. Python, hell yeah. Screams and getting up for opening shift. Well, good morning. I don't even know what that is. Pepper. I'm not familiar with that one. Let's see. You're in college. Snake. Snake. A big ol' snake. Oh. I must have summoned a thing earlier. Some wine, an apple. I don't know whose home I'm stealing from, but like, thank you for your donation. Let's see. Coins. Hell yeah. Perfect. Let's see. Nope. Yep, best of luck. That's a 2027 thing. You're taking a gap year because you're not going to end up burning yourself out. Super fair. Super fair. Oh, how do I get up there? I want to get up there. That looks cool. I move the ladder. Maybe that's part of like a future quest. Let's see. Just a hobby. Yep. Next day off is next year. There you go. There you go. My next day working is the day before next year. I took some time. I took a little time. I needed a break. I've been going so hard for so long. I was just like, nah. It's vacation time. Let's see. Composite bow. Just a bow chilling out here. That's kind of cool. Oh, let's go ahead and save. Anything on this little platform? Nothing so far. Oh no! At least we saved. I should have made the jump just a tiny bit later. Just a tiny bit later. Let's see. I'm gonna come from here. There we go. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Need what?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one
RP
is less
push.
than two and less is worse?
Push.
I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Let's see. Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Symbolism. Yeah. Maybe. Whatever that is.
Let's see. You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough
Your inner
problems on the
thoughts.
island. We don't
What?
need more.
What do you mean? What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's
Damn.
always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one.
Push him off. Oh, you wanted me to push him. You know what? Super fair. Super fair. I wish I could push him, but I can't. It won't let me. What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella. Suave.
No fall damage. No, there's fall damage. I just don't think I can actually push him. Also, I would get in like a ton of trouble because he's part of an allied faction. Let's see. And what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks
Damn.
are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Can do the dollar right the thing.
Boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
Well,
Gotta
thanks
admit,
for all
though,
the convo.
It does look pretty majestic.
You see. Yep. Yep. Ain't get in trouble. It wouldn't be so great. I don't want to get moited. I would rather not get moited. Getting moited is bad for your health. Merberbing. Yep. This looks like Oblivion Remastered. It's not. It's Tainted Grail. It's pretty great, actually. It's got a much deeper combat system than any of the Elder Scrolls games do that I've been really enjoying. There's like a dodge roll kind of mechanic going on. Along with a nice little parry system separated from the block. It's great. It's great. Lots of build options. It's a lot darker than Elder Scrolls is too. In like a story kind of way. But yeah. Highly recommend it if you haven't given it a shot yet. Thinking about getting it. Can I show you some of the combat? Absolutely. Give me just a moment to travel over. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Let's see. I've taken out a lot of the enemies. They do respawn after a while, but I've taken them out fairly recently, so let's see. Do a little bit of this. Oh, ads. Uh-oh. Well, I'm doing some traveling anyway. So, let me get off of here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so let's head towards our next quest. Alright. Smash. I need these red caps to leave me alone. Not gonna aggro that bear. There we go. Or maybe I will, who knows. Alright. I'm gonna actually pause here and run to the restroom real quick so that whenever y'all get back from the ads, I can show off some combat. Alright. See y'all in about a minute and a half. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Y'all should be getting back in just a moment. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, so a eluder, you should be back as well. So there we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Saphira and Violet as well. Alright, so we've got some red caps here. As you can see, enemies move a hell of a lot faster. I'm currently doing a summon build, but I should... These guys are hard. There we go. I'm out of stamina. Shit. They're really quick, so they're a little difficult to get the parry timing on, but... Let's see. There we go. Alright. So there's a brief example of some of the things you can get. There's also, like, so you see this armor percentage thing. It's got a weight system for your equipment, kind of like you would see in a Souls-like. And as you can see, your armor can have, like, some fancy stats on it, which I think offers a lot of build variety versus some of the Elder Scrolls games. But yeah, it's great. Max graphics, I don't. I might. I don't think so. I'm on a 3060 Ti, and I think I'm on Ultra, but not, like, super fancy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on 1440. Video. What am I thinking? Yeah, graphics presets Ultra. Yeah. Miscellaneous is just set to high. So it can definitely go up a little higher, but... yeah. There is a third-person perspective if you want it. The game was not made for third-person, apparently. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's not some, like, you know, massive AAA game, so it's not going to have super mind-blowing graphics. I think this was their first open-world game, but I will say the gameplay does make up for it. There we go. Alright. Let me get you by one of these red... Where are the corpses at, damn it? Give me the health. Okay. Ow. Ow. Lordy. Not an Unreal game, so it runs pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. It runs pretty damn well. Let's see. And its saves are time-based more than they are... Or, like, its quick saves are time-based rather than event-based, I believe. Which has been pretty helpful, because it saves pretty often. Had her own The Revenant moment. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, the movie with the bear, and... yeah, okay. I kind of vaguely remember that film. Let's see... Let me get my skellies back. Get a little revenge. Get distracted. Lordy, you are doing some damage, huh? There we go. Never saw it, but the bear scene is memed a lot. Fair. Let's see. You know what? I'll take your breastplate. Why not? Give me your claw and pelt. Get my 5th skeleton out. Give me some roses. But yeah, if you're thinking about getting it, I would recommend checking it out. The story has been pretty great so far. And unlike a lot of smaller developed open world games, it does really reward exploration. They've filled the landscape pretty damn well. Let's see. Think of King Arthur so far. I don't know how to feel about him, honestly. I don't know how to feel about him. Get 90% sneak damage. That's kind of sick. I don't have any wolf claws on me, but I can get some. The graphics aren't bad at all. Combat seems pretty smooth. The magic system's interesting. So the magic you equip like you do any other items. I'm doing a mage build, but like you equip it like a weapon. And if you have magic in your offhand, you can't parry. So you need to make sure, or if you have magic in your primary and you don't have a shield in your offhand, you can't parry. It's wild. What's the totem? So there are some of these little totem things around the map, and if you bring them the items, you get permanent buffs, which is really cool. Let's see. You were down until that NPC said what a dick he was and how he ruins everything and you don't know who to believe. I know. I'm super curious. It's sick. It's so sick. They're sprawled kind of all over the map. I've done a few of them and they're not insignificant. Like I've gotten movement speed buffs, some stamina buffs. They're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. And you can see like the density of some of these like waypoints. Just from what I've explored, like they have filled this map. Oh, thank you for the pronoun check. For those who are comfy sharing, now's a good time to do so. I'll go ahead and get started. Mine are she, her. Let's see. Let's take out Silent Cilia. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, M/FR. I don't know what that means, but cool. What is FR short for? For real? Oh my god. You know what? Fair. There we go. I love how in this game, so most games you get a wand, right? And it's like, okay, you're gonna cast spells with it. Great. In this game, you get a wand and it's just like, let me just beat the shit out of everybody with them. It's fantastic. Just a big ol' bonking stick. It's pretty fun. It's great. It's great. Also, another thing that I could show you real quick. You have skill trees that you can go down, kind of like you would in Skyrim. And these make a massive difference in your gameplay. By, like, a lot. So I'm focusing mostly on summoning. Doing a little bit into the general spell casting. But, like, there's a lot of options. So. Ow. Eluder, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. There we go. A Gladius, that's kind of cool. Listening to some Danheim. What's that? This is in-game music. Shit. Shit. I am getting swarmed here. Holy hell. It just sounds like Danheim, maybe. The music in this game slaps. It's pretty fantastic. Hell, maybe they got this Danheim to do the music. Who knows? There we go. Ow. Buddy, I'm trying to loot here. Rude. You earned every bit of that. When are you gonna stop? When is it over? Oh, it's the boss. Okay. You know what? Fair. Get out of here. Claymore. Where are your damn daggers? Oh, that's an infantryman. I don't want the infantryman. I want... Where'd Celia go? Where'd she go? Oh... I could have sworn she was literally like right there. Was I looking at the wrong target? I'm gonna be a little salty if her body disappeared for some reason. Because I needed that for my quest. Is it under your body? No? What? What? Am I wrong? Was I just fighting her or no? Oh, maybe she turned into just some rando. That'd be weird. Maybe I've still got to come up here. Is that her? Did she tell? She did. She like teleported. That's super weird. Let's see. What the fuck is cream fight? What do you mean? Left Danheim, essentially the same thing. To cast cream pie, you gotta know, is super fair. I'm sure there's at least one person here that could cast that one for you. Let's see. Alright. Wolf's Fang, the Assassin set. Hell yes. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, it gets sent out pretty often. I'm sure you'll see it at some point. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Adamant Rocks, whatever that is. Tempest Alliance, hell yes, hell yes. Alright. Seeing your messages as being all messed up after it got let through. Yes, so when you have something that's caught by auto moderation, it adds it like whenever it's approved, not in the order. Like it doesn't go back and put it wherever. What the hell? Oh, I guess I was pretty close already. There we go. Howling Crest. What is that? Let's see. Real quiet chat around here. It's later in the night for most of my community. Usually this day of the week I'm already kind of like tapering off. You found a game that looks right up your alley. For one, Steam Key was helpful. Hell yes. Hell yes. Increases mana shield but 0%. Okay. Strange. Let's see. But yeah, so it's a little bit late for me. So things do tend to slow down about this time. Let's see. Think you're gonna get this game and stream it? It looks pretty good for sure. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy. But yeah, if you like open world RPGs, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Good to meet you too. Late for you too. You better sleep. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Yeah, and if you're looking for new games, I'm often playing some different games. Put it there. Put it that way. I try to find indie games that I can kind of show off to as many people as I can. Winter Crone's Wrath. Interesting. But yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Iron Lungstone. Interesting. Culinary Madness with Rumpled Part 4. What am I doing? Got my stuff backwards. Fat is life. In the South, I learned to extract the juices locked within fish and crab meat. This delicate art requires the region's humid air and added fats of plant or animal. Temperature control is key, as I discovered with local cooks while crafting 3 rich dishes: rumpled seahorse saddle, stuffed eggs, and my favorite, sweet grease. That sounds disgusting. This method, they say, dates back to the first settlers. Even Camelot soldiers under Sewell Firstfoot used it to enrich their rations, boosting morale in battles against the Four Dwellers. Now my sights are set on another southern treasure, a unique cheese said to be the region's specialty. What a culinary adventure. Hell yeah. I don't need your booze. We did get some new spells. What did we get? Scorching Blaze shoots a large burning projectile which explodes on impact, or a large homing burning projectile which explodes on impact. Then we've got explodes a random nearby... Oh wait, okay, I already had that. Winter Crone's Wrath shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, or shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles, increasing accuracy with longer charging time, deals bonus damage when fully charged. Okay, that's pretty sick. You ask what gamer mode is? It makes me RGB. Yep. And it has a fun interaction with Break Me, because I'm actually like throwing tiny lights at me to do this. So when you break my physics and do the gamer mode, it just causes me to spin the entire time. It's pretty fun. Since my physics are broken the whole time, every time something hits me, it's like, okay, time to spin. Goofy, yeah, it's fun times. Let's see. Oh yeah, what do these daggers do? Multiplies sneak damage by 1.5 times. Ooh. Those are pretty fancy. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So have I found everything to find here? Nope, clearly not. Sewell's Delight, some jute. Let's see, what else you got? Have I been up here already? I think so. Yep, I sure have. So, what of the rest? I have been here, over here, into here. Yep. So let's continue our path downward and see if maybe I can find some other cool stuff. There's some burdock, some peppermint. There we go. Alright. Copper. Awesome. Awesome. Quest done. We'll just collect some materials from around here and then bring her head back to the city. And we can turn in the mysterious box. There we go. Ooh, meteorite. That's my first time seeing any of that. Found a little ore, some iron. We need iron. We've been crafting the hell out of some armor. And our iron supplies are a little bit low. Oh. Almost missed some branded skin there. And we did get the chest. Let me grab that iron, and I think that should do it for this area. I didn't really look too much in the lower zone. Let's see. Oh, a parrying dagger. Hell yes. Alright, Thunderstrike. Hold on. What is this? Blocking oh wait. Parry window is twice as long. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of fun. There is a parrying dagger. Hell yeah. Oh, the Howling Crests. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase the damage dealt. That's fun. And then we got Thunderstrike, which is my first lightning attack. So that's cool. Pretty low mana cost, but like solid damage. Zaps enemies in close range, gathers electricity around a selected area, in which after a 3-second delay strikes thunder, dealing electric damage. That's sick. And it's a ton of damage. Holy hell. Holy hell. Let's see. I'm glad I came back in. Let's see, what do we got in here? Onion, flour, mead, poultry, and moonshine. I could cook at the alchemy station, I guess. What do we got? I could make another disgusting health potion. I don't know if it's necessary, but I could. A crafting reagent. Do I have any? I feel like I've already got some. Let me just craft one, just in case. Strong health potions, 40, that's 35. So, let's do a strong one. +2, hell yeah. Alright. Leveled up our alchemy. Port, flower, groats, honey, blueberry, butter, lettuce, bear. Oh, holy shit. That was a hell of a bucket. Barrel, whatever. A green. Sweet tooth, redfin. Hell yeah, we're finding a ton in here. A ton. Okay. What can we cook? Nope. What? It's not gonna let me cook in the pot? Okay. Can I cook at the pot? No? Okay. That's fine. I guess it is a hostile zone. Okay. I think we've gotten everything there is to get here. So let's head back to town. Perfect. Perfect. Buddy, wake up.
Ah, look who is. It's the best of my friends. Oh,
Yeah?
thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
Let's see. Did a picked woman named Surya come here, or concur, a man from the Delrida? Something.
Pitch and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Damn. I gotta check on them, though. Our little picked buddy was really sweet. Let's see. They did say that I could take a nap in the barracks. I want to unload my gear. You're such a good boy. Thank you for the soy milk. How you doing? There we go. I got an assassin set that ups your sneak attack damage if you're fond of sneak attacking. Let's see. Might just go to sleep soon and get your fizzy water at Costco later. Go for it. Go for it. Merry Crisis. Have good rests. Alright. Move all crafting materials. There we go. Move those. Good stuff. Yep, I'm not gonna tell you everything. Since you didn't see it, I'm not gonna spoil it. What I will tell you is pay attention to this board right here. Do these things, and you'll get it. Oh yeah, to the barracks. That's what I wanted. Yep. Yep. It's pretty neat. Pretty fan. Oh, I can steal in here. if you go to Costco, you can also be a piece of shit and get vegan cinnamon rolls on the way home. Vegan cinnamon rolls. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want them. Foul nightmares in the Archspire. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person yet linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Trade me for donuts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if donuts will be open in the morning. Ooh. Ooh. Boxing donuts. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace, or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camping near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. I don't need to steal it, I guess. Alright. I just needed to steal some stuff. I mean, I guess I can just keep stealing, I guess. Until my little quest is over. Coins. Cider, frost arrow, easy peasy. I can be a thieving piece of shit, let's go. Let's see. Get out of my way, buddy. Go. And oh, we got so many little chests here. Hopefully this is enough to complete my quest. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I wasn't sneaking. Good morning. There were 2 chests left. Ooh, I almost got caught. Save. If I'm gonna steal, I might as well go kind of hard with it, right? Iron ore, wooden arrows. Alright. Spears, sharpening stones. And I think that's all to steal from in here. All that I'm interested in stealing, at least. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Nothing going on here. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Let me throw it in my stash. Or just complete my quest. One of the two. It is morning time. Everybody's awake. Let's complete some quests. We can do this one.
Please, state your business.
Yeah.
Did they
Collect my
resist?
bounty for
Oh, I hope they
bandits. Sheesh, you're definitely a serial killer.
Celia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Oh, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
Wow.
Do you keep bandits fingers as
Definitely.
trophies? I would.
Definitely a serial
To
killer.
weights.
What the hell, Cillian? What the hell, Cillian? Why is he so excited? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, buddy. Let's see. I got your package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Let's see. You're not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Let's see. Payment first.
Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it, right?
Let's see. You're joking. I want more.
Oh, no. I've spent my entire life on the road, and Here's your money. And be glad I didn't call the guards on you for running contraband.
What
Now that I
contraband?
think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
What do you
client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
It's a bomb.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Okie dokie. Let's see, does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
And what might I find inside?
I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But
Fair.
if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriata tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally,
Me neither.
I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Hell yeah. Must have some stories from your time on the road.
Love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't.
What the
I guess giving
fuck?
up just isn't in my nature. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Sheesh, tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Yeah. Let's see. Since there's a story behind these backstabbing
Not really.
crooks.
It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
I think that sounds pretty fair to me. Alright, what you got? Nothing new still? Nothing new. That's okay. Let's see. Cyrock, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So what quests we got now? Let's see. Quench that thirst. I did. Oh, that's funny because that emote has the word happy in it. It engaged the There we go. Happy holidays to you too, Cyrock. I hope you had great holidays. Hell yeah. Yeah, anytime someone says happy or merry for tonight's stream, I've got it throwing a snowball that explodes in Cremus confetti. And because that emote has happy in it, it also threw the snowball that explodes in Cremus confetti. Yeah. Let's see. Murder on demand. Ah. Yep. You got me. Bring all the tags of fallen keepers I find. And I've still got to take on Bromar, who's way up north. To find someone to deliver the letter to. Well, ain't nobody there. Let's see. Okay. Bring her something stolen. Let me make sure I do that real quick. Real quick. Let's see, what's the best way? Honestly, it's probably just literally just riding up. Incorrect. I want this. Hey, horse. Look at my horse. Okay. Go, go, go. Head kinda northish. Yep. This'll work. Meet up with this path. And this will lead where I'm trying to go. Perfection. Am I winning? I sure am. I sure am. How are you doing, Zonin? Good to see ya. Hans. Hans. Uma Musume. Get out of here. Okay. What are y'all fighting? Oh, one of these weird guys. Get out. There we go. Okay. We did it. Doing alright. I hope my Christmas is well. Yeah, it was relaxing. It's definitely relaxing. Let's see, I hope yours was good. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's go into here. I got plenty of options to give you.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
Yep, I do. Take this. Let's see. Take this wine goblet. No. A mug.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human
Hell
being.
yeah.
Well, I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right,
Hell
time
yeah.
for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
There we go. Lost things completed. Points available. Set a bonfire. Maybe.
Oh, toss a pinch of salt over your left shoulder for me, all right?
Will do. Will do. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I wish there was like a little fast travel thing out here. I feel like this place kind of needs it. No, 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 no. Get back up there. Get back up there. This place should definitely have one, right? But no. Let's go ahead and get back to town real quick. Back to town, because our next little adventure is going to be to go find the Dalraitha, I think. Or Dalraith. However you pronounce it. Let's see. I've already forgotten how they say it in game. Here we go. Back to town. Back to town. Alright. Goodbye, Hans. Yeah. Oh, the Silk Road. Oh. I think that'll be our next adventure. Then we gotta go to the Shadow of the Horns. So yeah, we'll kind of do those sequentially. Cause this guy's way out here. I ain't doing that yet. I ain't doing that yet. It seems like the further out I go, the harder shit gets. And that seems pretty damn hard. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But for tonight, I think that's gonna have to do it for me. I'm getting a little sleepy. It's sleepy times. So that'll have to be tonight. Tonight. Our Boxing Day adventure. Yeah, very sleepy. Very sleepy. I love our little guys. We got so many little skelly guys. They're so good. They're so good. Just a running around. GG. But yeah. Thank you, Cyrock. Thank you, Sinfudican. Thank you, Sephira. Thank you, Pepper. And Zonin. Thank you, too. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see all of you. Thank you to George for the 10,000 biddies. And to Zendikon for the 1 biddy. Hell yeah. And to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Mika, Shar, Queen, George, Pepper, Cause, Rajanka, Fleshy, Rax, Sephira, Chimera, Theo, Yadi, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? What y'all think? I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. Let's see if we got anybody playing this. We might. We might. Otherwise, we can find somebody playing an RPG. Doing good RPG things. Plenty of people doing that. Generally. Let's see. There is RPG things. And we haven't gotten to see this friend in ages. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, and this friend's super sweet. Super sweet with a new damn, hey, what's up? Ooh, y'all gotta see this new model. Hell yes. Hell yes. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Zero, who's playing a little Elden Ring. We love Elden Ring. Great times with a new model debut. Gorgeous, stunning, delicious. So go on, get. I love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.